Hello? Excuse me. Sorry, I had old man voice for a second. I am here now. It's kind of embarrassing whenever you go to speak. And I guess it's more likely to have, because I really haven't talked much all day, which makes sense. I've kind of just been chilling. But whenever you go to talk after not talking all day, there's no, like, guarantee on what your voice will sound like. It could sound just completely different from how you normally expect it to, and that's what just happened. Whenever I said hello, I heard like, "Oh, I sound like a 75-year-old," and I tried to recover, but there was no recovering because the 75-year-old was so deeply rooted and planted like inside of my throat that there was nothing that I could do. And so the second attempt at speaking still came out as if the 75-year-old had complete control over my body. It reminds me of whenever I was a kid, there was like a Goosebumps that I had read. A kid put on a mask and immediately wanted to start drinking warm milk and go to bed by 4:30. They had some crazy concepts for horror for kids back then. That's the genius of R.L. Stein, I guess. But it deeply affected me because I think that's now like the second time I've brought up that specific story. Maybe because it was prophetic, and my transition into the 75-year-old man has already started. But now that I'm like thinking on that a little bit further, we're all transitioning into the 75-year-old version of ourselves at all times. So really, like, nothing has happened at all whatsoever. Now, one thing to note before I get started on anything is that last stream I noticed an issue. And that issue was that whenever I picked up ammo, it would not go into my inventory. Now, after stream, I went and looked up the bug, and this is something that can just happen to your save on the PC port of Silent Hill 3. Unfortunately, this happened to mine. Now, there was some guy going around posting like, "Oh, look, I fixed it. You just have to install this and replace like the exe or whatever." I tried that fix. It didn't fix it. And then there was somebody else saying, "You just have to turn the flashlight off. And then after that, you'll be able to pick up all the ammo you could ever want in the whole entire world." Well, I turned the flashlight off and on probably 35 times, and unfortunately, no ammo was received. I even went back a save to see if I could get the ammo from there. No. Now, if I wanted to fix this is part of the reason why I delayed the stream. If I wanted to fix this, I would have had to have gone back to a save where I had less than 2 hours of game time. Now, I'm close to 5 hours of game time now, so ultimately, I kind of decided to cut my losses. I think we're probably close-ish to the end of the game anyway, because we played a significant portion already. We've gone through a mall, demented mall, we've gone through office building and demented office building and all kinds of stuff. Now we're like firmly into the game. I think we could probably make it with 44 bullets left. Now, this does mean that I cannot play Silent Hill the way that I have been playing Silent Hill up until this point. I think I need to turn off Steam, actually, before I start playing. It's going to start controlling my mouse in a freaky way like it likes to do. But up until this point, I've been able to destroy literally anything in my path because of the sheer amount of weaponry. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. I have been able to destroy and blow up everything that has appeared in front of me due to the sheer amount of weaponry that has been placed directly into my arms. Now, unfortunately, I never got to experience the glory of the submachine gun because for whatever reason, it does not come loaded like some of the previous weapons. Now, I did use the rest of the shotgun ammo. I was not aware this would be an issue. I think I've picked up probably 5 boxes of shotgun ammo since this has begun, so realistically, I should have about 55 shotgun shells. Unfortunately, we're at 0. For the rest of the game, we need to ration out 54 handgun bullets. And so that means I'm going to try to avoid using the handgun in any situation that is not a boss fight. Nurses should be easy. I'm going to try to avoid killing any of the flying guys at all. Thankfully, a lot of the time they're easier to avoid than most, surprisingly, given their mobility. The real struggle, I think, is going to come whenever it throws a whole lot of dogs at me, and I have to figure out how to get away from them. Now, we do have 14 beef jerky. I wish that I could just say that that would save us, but honestly, throughout the game, it has felt like beef jerky is consistently pretty useless. So I really don't know about that. We're just going to have to avoid getting hit and use the katana for the rest of time whenever it is necessary. Hopefully the boss fights are not too difficult for the rest of the game, because those will be like the big tests of strength. Now, the silver lining here with boss fights is that the game autosaves as you go down into a boss fight, so I can just go from there. It's really not that big of a deal. I wish that I had kind of taken advantage of the being able to... Oh, no, you can't save anywhere. You can only... Oh, because if I leave here, right, then it... Yeah, it blocks the save. I can't save anywhere. That was a misunderstanding of mine, but I wish that I had taken advantage of the multiple saves more. I thought I was doing good by having it split up into 4 different saves already, but turns out that that is still just unacceptable. It is strange right now playing. I was going to stream at 5 p.m. today. Oh, we were going to do the alarm clock. I want to say that was on like the 3rd floor. I had to cut stream off earlier last time due to some things to get job interviews and stuff done. But I wanted to stream earlier today because I had taken a nap yesterday. I've realized my sleep schedule has kind of been a work of art lately. I got back from my interview and I decided like, oh, I want to take a nap. And the nap quickly became falling asleep until I want to say it was like 10 p.m. Got up and was like, okay, I know that I need to stream and just do stuff on Thursday, so like the entirety of my Wednesday had been deleted. Ooh, this is the wrong one. I knew that I needed to stream and stuff today, so I was like, I set up the stream 5 p.m. That way... Oh, it's the one before. That way I could do stream a little bit earlier and not be entirely sleep deprived. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, I did get stuff done in the meantime. Released a short at like 1 in the morning. Continued writing the script, making very good progress on that, by the way. And then did some various other things. Now, around 5 or 6 in the morning, sleepiness hit once again. And I said, I'm just going to take a nap. Short little nap, maybe like an hour or two. It'll be what gets me by from now until whenever. That's what I had told myself anyway. Now, unfortunately, I did not end up waking up until like 2 p.m. So I have slept for probably between like 18 and 24 hours within the past 48 hours. Not the ideal, but I decided that it would be fine to push stream back at least somewhat closer to where I usually have it. And then playing Silent Hill works later in the day because then it's really dark, and then you become a little bit more susceptible to some of the scares and whatnot. So I really don't think it was that bad of a plan. It made sense to me after waking up at 2 p.m. Where we had left off, I was trying to figure out the alarm clock. We know that the time is the key. I assume that it is talking about literally just for this case right here. I want to say that there was still the door upstairs, right? Yeah, the 3rd floor. So maybe it could be talking about that, but I kind of doubt it. What's that door back there? Did we ever check that? It's probably just blocked off and it hasn't marked it on the map. But I might as well see if there's anything there, right? Okay, yeah, for sure. Lock broken. Every lock in this game is broken. Unless, like, 5 nurses have hobbled into the room. M4 is the one. I really don't want to walk into the nurse room. Eventually, they'll become wise to my tricks, and by tricks I mean moving a little bit. Okay. So there's nothing that I can do to the alarm clock itself, unfortunately. I was trying to figure out... I wonder if instead of literally where the hands are, if I have to do some goofy little math thing like I've had to do in the past, or if I can like turn it back on somehow. What kind of items do I even have right now? Probably not the fragrance, right? I forgot that we even had that on. Can't use any of this, obviously. We can try the downstairs section and try putting in the code there. We had 5 30 29. Unless this is just 529. I would assume that it just wants us to put in the time. Let's see if there's any other hints on the body, because there is just like a very real chance that I've missed something incredibly obvious, given my track record. Although sometimes like the hints on these are insane. Okay. The start time is my key. The start time. The start time. So what is the start time? I think we looked at these and there was really no time-based hint over there, unfortunately. Always just looking at the, so no other hints. There are papers scattered on the floor. Something's written on them, but none of them seem really important. What about the blue over here? Nothing? It's unlucky. I would feel horrible to look up 2 puzzles back to back. So far, it's been like 1 puzzle per area I've just looked up. Start time is my key. Is there anything that we can use on the body? Maybe we can spray some fragrance on it. It'll reveal a hidden ink from deep within. And his toes will have the numbers placed directly under the toenails. And then from there, we can find the true answer If only it were so simple. Which means that it's probably, like, actually incredibly simple. The alarm is already off. I wonder if turning it off was a mistake. I have to, like, do something else. But there's no way to turn it back on, right? Which is what's kind of making this extra difficult. Let's check the other area. The downstairs. I turned off my thing and I was about to freak out because it was pitch black. Oops. That's completely due to muscle memory at this point, and I'm going the wrong way. Camera's confusing me. Okay. I want to say, yeah, we're on the 2nd floor. We need to check the 3rd. So true. Boom. And then there wasn't anything on the roof either, right? Elevator control room. I didn't go into there, huh? Let's see if there was anything there. I just remember there being a bunch of guys out here. Okay, okay. Lock is broken, can't open. That's wonderful. So looking like completely unlikely that there's anything here. Nice. Go ahead, just scream at me for a little while. Did we even grab anything up there, or was that actually just a completely useless little zone? I'm getting closer and closer to my microphone. I wish I had a better mic arm. The thing is completely flaccid. I have to use the speakers as a stand for it. It's really awkward. This was the special treatment room. I don't think there were any numbers given here. We can try the one on this thing. It was 529 30 530. No, because then we can't use a 0 because keypads don't come with that, which means that we probably just don't have what we need for here right now. And we know that the start time is the key, or whatever the one thing said. It's odd because the little boom has gotten old by now. Need to add a little bit of variety, and then you would get me. I would assume that it is just alarm clock equals what we need, but we can't get the alarm clock to move. So what is the start time? Was there anything in the notes that mentioned any kind of time? Bookstore memo, obviously not. Memo about the corpse tattoo is okay. So we can just see this stuff from here. Background, not admitted patient. M4 died late tonight from blood loss. Possible suicide, sent to 2nd floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in same room. I wonder if we have to do some math with this. So we have like the M4 over and over again. For future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact, room M4. 2nd floor, East Hall memo. This was what got us into this area in the first place. I remember that. Leonard and Stanley. S12, presenting mild audio-visual. Calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. SO7. So these guys, Stanley and Leonard, were not in any of these rooms. M4. What did he say here? There's a tattooed guide on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand, I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. Something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. What tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. So the bag and the alarm clock are his. What's the bag? Unless it's talking about the case. or his own body bag. Bring your body bag to work day. That one probably goes hard in the morgue. Because people probably do demented things all the time. Was there a bag in here? Corpse laid out on the stretcher. No. Okay. We know that his effects were left in the room untouched. Okay. Nothing exciting there. Anything on your feet, buddy? Tattoo on its foot. Okay. Let's swear our love until death do us part. Margaret. Who is Margaret? Does that give me anything? Wasn't Margaret like the nurse? Medical textbooks on the shelf, nothing useful for now. Because I think this is the one with the... No, it's not the one with the special room. Well, that removes my honestly best guess. Let's see. I guess we can check the locker room. If there's anything in here. We like lots of magazines. This is where ammo was that we were not allowed to use. There's a bag here. But I guess that's not his. So it doesn't matter. I was hopeful whenever I saw the bag that it would at least be something. Wow, look at his nice hog. Isn't he cool? I might have to just immediately look up this look this one up. To be honest with you. I'm completely lost on this. We have the elevator here doesn't work, and it doesn't seem like that's gonna come on even with the roof area. Yeah. We must have grabbed something up there and I just don't remember what it was. But that's fine. And there's nothing in the M5 room that was just... What if we dumped a bunch of nurses in a room to safeguard the one healing item that you'll need to get through this? We're gonna do it. We're gonna Google it, I think. And that's completely fine. Okay, let's see. So, Silent Hill 3 Hospital Alarm Clock. How do I do this? So, well, this is confusing. Turn it off to find the code of the case. This guy's alarm clock is at a different time than my alarm clock. So we can try his code. And if this works, that will be a serious problem. If it doesn't, then it seems like we have to use 24-hour time, which honestly would leave us at, I think, the same spot. That's insane, though. Okay, let's try his code, and if this works, that will be insanely disappointing. Okay, no, it didn't. So, in this case, our hand here is on 29. And so 529 should work? Oh, no. I see. It wants me to do 1729 then? The 24-hour? Okay. Let's try that. There it is. So this one can be randomized. That's interesting. So not all codes are going to be the same per run, I guess. They can change. Well, I imagine some of the ones are going to be the same. Like, obviously, it's not going to have a randomly numbered poem out there, even though sometimes it might feel like it. Okay. that's done. We have a camera. What do we do with the camera? I guess we can try. What did that say? Did it say inverted? Instant. Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Can't use that here. Okay. Take a picture of my my thing. Well, the only other spot that we have then, we have the basement, which we need to do, and we also have the 3rd floor. So it's going to be one of those two. I don't know how a camera would help us get behind the thing, so we can try the upstairs. That's awesome. Okay. I have no interest in fighting you. Preserving ammo and all that. And it's best for the humanitarian focus. Okay. Was there anything in this save room? I don't think so, right? Nothing but locker. Did I read this? I think I did. It's so difficult to aim myself to even get the thing. My most sacred lover, I'm always watching you no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I've never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean all of Silent Hill, except me, Stanley Coleman. You know, if you're the only one that's not insane, might not be the best sign in the hospital, but you know, who am I to say whether you're insane or not? Let's try so I guess, did he say the bottom? Let me check. I want to say that he said the bottom. Staircase, storeroom. Storeroom's what we just read, right? Sacred lover, I've never lost sight of you. Feelings, we haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient, it's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Behind the shelves and okay. So yeah, just downstairs in the basement. The keys will be there. I guess we can see if we can take a picture of this. Maybe it'll give us something. No? Okay, that's fine. Let's just sprint it straight down to the basement. No reason to waste any time. Ebok, welcome Ebok. Just in time for the scripted sound effect that plays every time we pass the second flight of stairs. Pretty firmly through Silent Hill 3 at this point. Honestly, I think that there's a solid chance that I beat this thing today. And after I beat this, I'll have to see what the schedule looks like for next week. But I kind of want to start including... I kind of want to play either Bomb Rush or the other Katamari remake. Just for my own little satisfaction. Have something less puzzly. Okay, the camera does help me get back there. Couldn't have grabbed an... Oh! I see. Interesting. 5, 6, 8, 9. Well, way easier solution than usual. I'm not going to complain at all. Can I get out of here? The game break? Please tell me it didn't. Let me out? I'll do anything. I think it is frozen. We're getting like increasing amounts of crashes the further I get into this game. At least once I get to number 4, it will be less of an issue. And I did literally just save, so I suppose it's completely okay. Thankfully. Oh no, there we are. The game had like tabbed me out. 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, well that's annoying then. Good thing I don't have any direction-based things. I love how some of these programs can just decide to put themselves over the top of other programs, so that way it'll tab you out of the game. And you lose like control of what you were doing. Decided to spare you after holding you hostage for so long. True. Thank you for letting me free. I'm surprised it didn't make the goofy little noise this time. Boom. 5289. The one locked door holding me between my love and Stanley Coleman. No? Hold on. Must be in the memos. Thank you for sparing me. Photo backside of 5689. I'm making up the two. I was gonna freak out. I've been through too much for it to not just work. I would never have thought to have tried the 24-hour clock for the other puzzle. That feels insane. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. That way it cannot decide to hold me hostage ever again. We build the conditions for our own freedom. I will not let you control me. Okay. Whole lot of rooms. We can start with the day room. Okay. Just go down the line. I think it was like S7 and S12 were Leonard and Stanley. The magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair. Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Rolls right off the tongue. A charity organization sometimes called 4S. Completely understandable. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Just a normal obelisk. All orphanages have them. The necessary part of running them. Trust me, I've seen the certification process. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may, in fact, be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Wish House. I feel like I've heard that name before. You been to Wish House, Heather? This game would be hell to navigate if you didn't speak English. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing it in the English version, for sure. Issue an alarm clock, huh? The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. What are you trying to imply? Somebody's having a good time to their alarm clock? I don't know how it's wholly relevant. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, like, most of these games, I guess, are just going to have the English characters as like the signifiers, because obviously, like, oh, you have to go to, what's this place called? Brookhaven Hospital. Do, like, this is just an ignorant question. Do the speakers of the other languages that don't just use, like, the Latin alphabet, do they just have all of them memorized? Oh, broken the doll. They're having a what to their alarm clock? Just, you know, it's like a little Pavlovian thing. The alarm goes off, you kind of start to dribble a little bit, just maybe not from the mouth. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Oh, he was taken away from his beautiful little poem. I mean, if you look at traditional Chinese, that is the case. Doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. There's so many characters, they have a simplified version. So it's just about, like, the, yeah, literally just, like, the memorization of what each little thing means. It's weird. I don't know. It's like, okay, that scared me. I really don't need to fight you, right? Is that behind me, too? He's right behind me. Okay. Oh, they have guns now. I forgot. That's so stupid. Oh, anyway, I was thinking about comprehension and recognition and whatnot versus, like, oh, I don't know, just seeing a picture for a picture? Go ahead, pick up the phone. Oh. Leonard? Never trust a guy named Leonard. Bad vibes.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm
Not quite.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been.
Claudia has just kind of been running around, torturing Heather.
Ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me
The
already.
beginning of the Claudia
I'm
is
not
doppelganger Heather.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Like one letter removed from heathen. I'll have you killed.
Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Oh.
Claudia is your daughter?
Must be pretty old.
Know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Let the hate run through you.
The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she...
This is where we team up, me and Leonard.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late.
Never mind, we can trust Leonards around the world. They got our back.
Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here. And I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself. But the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor.
Day room?
I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal
Like, the animal? We talking otters?
The end of the hall on the
Probably
second
not, right?
floor.
I feel like otter and seal kind of get merged together in my head. Otter, seal, walrus, all of the same little group in my head. Hall on the second floor. So what do we have? It's gotta just be the day room then, right? Because there's really nowhere else, unless he's talking about room number 6. In which case, yeah, everything is just like scribbled out on there. Not actually unlockable. We should check 13 and 14, and then I guess we can just start sprinting. Okay. Excuse me. The just run by the nurses seems to work surprisingly well. I was thinking about this. I feel like it would be such an incredibly massive buff if you were always able to be as like creative as you are in your dreams, because sometimes the brain, until you start like having some like crazy vivid dreams, it's easy to forget how crazy that thing is. But it was making lately, I've been having like crazy dreams, like developed, not worlds, not necessarily, but like out there worlds, I guess. Oh man, are we serious? End of the hall. I guess I could try here. Maybe he's in the bathroom. I like the bathroom scenario more than plenty of others. But my brain was making connections that there is like no way that I would ever think, oh, this door was not here before. That's insane. Okay. Hey, I don't trust Leonard anymore. Speaking of dreams and making connections that don't exist and whatnot. But sometimes it goes the complete like mundane route, and then other times it does go like into something crazy. Whenever I was a kid, I've probably talked about this one before. Whenever I was a kid, I had a dream about choosing my toothbrush, and it was along the lines of like a death game. And so whenever I walked into the bathroom, there was like probably 300 toothbrush cups, and all of them had like 4 different toothbrushes in them. I guess it felt kind of like the scene from Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. Had to pick the correct goblet to be able to win the death game. And if I chose the wrong toothbrush, like, I guess there was a chance that I would have died. But in the dream, like, it wasn't just from my POV. There were different camera angles and whatnot, and it was like as the camera panned over across me, trying to decide which toothbrush was mine. And I guess going with the Last Crusade option, back then, it would have been like the lamest toothbrush that it could have been, just a normal standard green toothbrush. But nowadays, I would have had to have chosen like the fancied up toothbrush to succeed, because like mine has the rotating face, it's got the lights in it to tell you if you're pressing too hard or whatever. It buzzes a whole lot to give you a little warning. I don't have a map of this area. I would really like a map of this area. It seems like we're going into a labyrinth here. Omniscient viewpoint death game about toothbrushes. Actually, yeah. And so mine now is all fancied up, but back then it would have been just the plain goblet. So I don't know. I had like combined all of that in my head. But I think I did end up choosing the correct toothbrush, thankfully, or else maybe I wouldn't even be here today. But recently, oh no. Do I have to like tackle this the like right order? We can probably try just hugging the left wall. But recently, Like, I had a dream where I was walking through normal American town, and I went through, it was nighttime, I went through a mall. Upstairs, worker is there, kind of tells me, oh, things are closed. You can't come in here right now. And I go, okay. And then I go outside, and downstairs, it looks like there's just a few people that are about to fight each other, about to like kill each other or something. And I just walk past them, and eventually the town just starts morphing into like a Japan town kind of area. Oh, the seal. Oh, I don't like that. That's different from my normal save seal. But it morphs into like a Japantown kind of area slowly. So more kind of like lights start appearing. For whatever reason, it's all orange. Those fancy like umbrellas are all over the place. And I just keep walking through. And it's like nighttime and beautiful. Eventually some people start talking to me, and then a train just starts going down like the middle of the street. And I feel like if I always had the ability to retain that and make those kinds of things in my head, oh, I would be doing things. Now I can't draw very good, but maybe I could do something else with them. I'll make like a little play model or something about my little America Japantown orange place. Picture this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one, it must be. Lore.
Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What is keeping that child alive? Why? Okay. Oh, what are we hoping for, the dead kid? Sounds cool, honestly. Random train going down the street is a funny thought too. It feels a little dangerous, but I guess it would be efficient. It's just a more efficient bus. Yeah, I mean, there's some worlds that you get like whenever you start dreaming. Lisa. Ooh, Lisa. She was the nurse from Silent Hill 1, who so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Oh. Lisa... Was Lisa real, though? Wasn't she, like, of Silent Hill in Silent Hill 1? I'm confused. Okay. Heather knows Lisa, but Lisa like melted in front of Harry and became like a book. Oh, okay. That's significant. Oh. Nice little heartbeat area again. Are we gonna see the creepy little melty looking guys with the 5 ears or whatever? Oh, do I just have to climb through this? Are you serious? You're not gonna hurt me, are you? You would never? Is this good friend Leonard? Everything. Ooh, nurse, giant nurse. The nurse designs in this game are interesting. It feels like a bridge between Silent Hill 1's nurse and... What is happening? Silent Hill 2's nurse? Nice little chair over there. MGS3 ladder, both freaky guys on the way up. What a thrill, literally, right? Oh my god. Different kind of thrill. Hey, I don't know if I like the Silent Hill 3 version of the labyrinth. They put worms and veins in the wall. after you make a chicken Alfredo and the sauce separates and you try to reheat it, that's the kind of clumpy nonsense that it looks like is left on the noodles. Is this still the hospital? Oh, this for sure is just like what the demented hospital looks like. I hate that. Don't know how to feel about the veiny walls. You know, I'm not a fan personally. I don't like it whenever my walls pulsate. What is this? Woo! Can I go around? I think I just assumed that I wouldn't be able to because of this. There's a nice little box in the middle of the room. Oh, look, they drop the curtain over the box. It lifts up and then there's a rabbit underneath. It's just a magic trick. Okay. Nothing over here. Lock is broken. Wouldn't happen. Oh, I do. Okay. Storeroom is where the safe... Oh, what the... Oh, it's these dorks. This sucks. This is where the save was. Okay. No save here anymore? Just a nice little mirror? Hey, it looks a lot veinier in that version of the world than it does here. I thought it was gonna like vein up all the way. Where'd the ankle biters come from? You know? Why does it sound like that? Oh! Oh, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. It won't open? Can I have the... Is it the perfume? How do I get out? Is there anything I can do? There has to be, right? Okay, it let me out. I don't know why, but it did. It's unlocked. Perfect. Oh, I hated that. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Day room? Okay, is this where I came from? It is. What? So I went to the storeroom. The storeroom nearly killed me. Oh. Nice little blood bucket. Some casual bloodletting. Hey, he looks a lot like Douglas. Dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set below. Thank God you got out of the veiny room. Yeah. Heather was getting awful veiny herself. Stuck between a vein and a hard place. Who would do this and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Well, I would assume that I have to do something to the blood. Hey, we do have some perfume to make it smell less bad. I don't even know if the perfume does anything. I don't know if taking it off is what let me out. Okay, this is where a vein in a hard place, yeah. I was reaching for anything, I'm sorry. Before things got veiny, and throbbing, I had another dream where, like, in the dream, I had to become aware that I was dreaming, which is like the usual setup for, sounds like innuendo. Never. I had a, is this where I came from? Yeah, because I came from down, right? And this is the ladder? Yeah. With the freaky guy. Okay, so I ran backwards. That's great. But at least I got my save. Isn't that what matters? So probably the most important spot to get to right now is going to be the elevator, which is over here. I think this is probably the easiest way to not get bit by the ankle biters. Okay. Because still trying to maintain the no... Oh, they made the basement nice and massive. We'll just start on the first floor. Keep it normal before going down into the depths. But... Okay, hold on. Cafeteria, kitchen. Who knows what's unlocked and locked now? I miss the nurses. They were so much more, normal. It's locked, okay. That's like a just normal locked, yeah. Instead of the usual. Ooh. Nurse? But like, where? Okay. We're safe here. Okay. Finally. Dream became aware of dream in the dream. Usual setup for lucid dream, right? Where like, oh, now I can fly around and make whatever I want to make. I've never experienced one. That's probably the closest I've ever come. But inside of the dream where I became aware of the dream, reality kind of started molding like with the dream, but it wasn't actually reality. It was like dream reality molding with the dream. And it started to stress my brain out. And so I just woke up after that. And by reality, I think I was like inside of a car or something, which, you know, I hope that I wouldn't be driving while asleep. So, for sure not true. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual. I see this. And I want to ask him, so you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. So this said the blood, right? So this would be about teaming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Does that mean I have to like hit the guy? Oh, she took damage. I can kill her. I don't know if she's in anywhere that I can even go, but if she is, this could be like life-changing, potentially. Yeah, that's just the day room. So, this is for sure worth it. Oh, now if I go over there, I'm going to be more safe. But it sounds like the ankle biters are over there. So maybe still a concern. Okay, where have I not been to? All over. Lock is broken, okay. And there's like nothing that I can do over here. Oh, go ahead, buddy. Make the biggest mistake of your life. You come near this cage. I don't even think I'm hitting him. I don't think this goes low enough to hit him. We'll see if he like dies eventually. But until then, I really am just taunting him. Does it go down far enough? I don't think it does. As sad as that is. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think I can harass him. This is silly. Maybe a little bit. You know, I figured out that I can cut through. Lock is broken. I think Heather's trying to take a breather. Let her take a breath. The breathing mechanic is like odd. I don't know if it's just an immersion thing for them to get wore out, or if like they genuinely do less whenever they're wore out. Is that from behind? It sounds like it's from behind. I remember when this was a save room. I missed that. Lock is broken? Is there literally nothing in here? Yeah, okay. It's just a safe, not a save room, but a safe room. How nice. What is this? Oh, that's just the door out. And then that's a locked door, just trying to poke the ankle biter through the fencing. Yeah. Okay. Big mistake. I have no issue taking the nurses out. Excuse me. It's crazy, they just get the free knockdown. I hate them. Oh, leave me be. Okay, okay, okay. Actual progress in here. I'm gonna be using a whole lot more healing items to make it through, now that I'm trying to avoid, like, shooting anything. Ampoule, perfect. Dr. Midkiff, please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. Yes, it looks like the rumor is true according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. He just stabbed someone. Really not that big of a deal. Good person all around. Exam room. We should start using a larger variety of saves. That's what got me into the mess in the first place. Okay, was there like anything else over here? No. So I think I'm done with this area. I just need to be able to sprint by. Excuse me. Thankfully, I am, like, way quicker. Okay. They did start just coming from everywhere. Thank you for the cage. Defend me. Try the third floor for sure. Unless, is the third floor where I came from, or is that the second? I don't even know anymore. Third floor is where I came from. Okay. 312 must be, like, basement floors. The super basement. You could see one showing up right as I turned. I think, maybe there's, like, some exploration here already, because I have not watched all of Dungeon Meshi. But I think, Dungeon Meshi, take the concept, apply it to some, like, horror something. That could be a strong concept for a series. Monster with, like, teeth all down the center, flesh. Like, oh, you have to de-teeth and remove the acid glorpine sac. And once you remove the acid glorpine sac and all the teeth with the venom associated, then you chop up and fry, and it's like the greatest... Was that a phone? Meal of all time. There's some wicked looking monsters with some, like, wicked pieces. Cut off the little circular mouth thing. What's that? This isn't the locker that's ringing, so I can actually find one. Oh, it's done. It's done. Leonard, have you finally found me? Please.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, this must be Stanley.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
I thought you were
Who are
like...
you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear.
Oh my
to
god.
Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is
The
this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name.
kind of believable mistake.
I'm
Have to
not
awkwardly
going to
collect.
Robert Stanley either.
No! I loved you.
Underground now. His new name is Number 7.
We gotta bring back number 7, please.
Not that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is
31st,
24th birthday.
24th.
And I have a present for you.
Too kind.
Do you prefer to give pain?
Well, I think that's a personal question.
You can have the one you hate the most.
It's supposed to be my pick, though.
Happy birthday to you.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
It's not the thing that I'm really most concerned about right now, Heather. His phone's not connected. Her, like, status in this game feels so interesting. She's so, like, different compared... Harry was pretty, like... I don't want to say basic because that sounds bad, but he was pretty standard, like, horror protagonist, and I did love him for it, to be clear. Oh. Hi, buddy. Plastic bag, health drink, and health drink. Okay. So we did get a little bit of refill on the health. Poor guy got shoved in a locker. I didn't know that the bullying epidemic applied to the hospital as well. It's worth being concerned over. A totally ordinary, transparent plastic bag that's from a trash can in the locker room. The least I can do is make you smell good. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. We could use a plastic bag or some perfume, maybe. Does he appear on the map? See if he ends up being a puzzle. He does not. Okay. So we might just leave him be for now. I don't want to have to... It feels wrong. I've been poking through fencing this whole time, but it feels wrong to try to do that to the guy that can't, you know, can't fight back. We'll, I guess we should run up and then to the right. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, what is this? He's just a chill guy. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, but I would be upset too. Like if I were shoved in the hospital locker. So I can't go through there. We can check the day room over here. Never mind. No door whatsoever. So in that case, we've gone through floor 3, 2, and 1. We have to start trying the basements now. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Basement. I guess we can start with basement 1 or 2 or 3. Never mind. Of course, it's only the deepest, darkest basement for you. We wouldn't want to have too basic of a basement to explore. Only the worst. Oh, interesting. Okay. Basement body morgue puzzle room. Burn the one who knows no death, pure adored by those above, no prayers within, just simple love, and now the pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wine dancing in the sky. Make it wind dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut now a cloud, now a sigh. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell, there burns evermore that soulless shell. 4 bodies returned to ashes, thus the door opened, thus the door is opened. 4 bodies turned to ashes. So I need to figure out which of these to burn, I guess. Okay, and they each have notes. Well, that makes sense. The average basement in the Northeast, of course. You know, one thing that I found impressive with the Northeast whenever I visited was the verticality of everything. It felt like because everything was so much closer together than it is down in Texas, where everything is like so spaced apart and massive. They just took to the up and down kind of scenario. You know, we have less basements here, so I don't get to experience the burn the body is to open the door that the Northeast is built with, constructed with in mind. Okay. Memo here, let's see. Welcome, poor genius, by the way. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel linnet wants, he gets. 7. We sometimes get the PS1 fog debuff sometimes. Hey, that it builds the atmosphere. People keep coming back to Silent Hill 1 for the atmosphere. That means they have to be moving to real life, like Maine, in droves for the fog vibe. There's a memo here. Let's see. The grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. I'm kind of curious about the empty one, mainly, to be honest. Cock Robin. Straight up. Cock Robin, who did... Cock Robin, who hid the key away, is ash in the oven. All right. The place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. Well, he won't be robbing anything. The key away is ash in the oven, alright. The place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. So are we trying to find Cock Robin, then? I really don't know if I want to meet the Cock Robin. There's a memo here. The kite, hot, crazy, and panting mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite death itself, drive him wild. Milky White. Robin, we do got a fast food restaurant called Red Robin's. Never went to one though. I feel like those are here. Maybe they originated north. Okay, so this is where the number's going. Maybe they originated northeast, but they definitely like expanded to more than. Why did this all sound like bad innuendo? You know, maybe maybe it is. I don't know. Cock Robin was a step too far for me. He castrates you and then take what's rightfully his. Knows no death. Pure, adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. Definitely not Cock Robin. And now the pining hunter. So the one that knows no love. Or knows love? Prayer? What? The owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate and he ate and he ate. Yes, sir. You eat, owl. The dove's hope died, he chose his path. His flapping wings fell still, drenched in scarlet. Here they lie, his cheeks pale, white, and chill. That feels like a good chance. So let's pull up the Microsoft Paint actually, and have this be a thing for me. So number 1 has potential to be what number is this? Potential to be number 6. Let's break it up into 4 numbers. 2, 3, 4. That's the jankiest 4 I think I've ever drawn in my entire life. I apologize for that. That's way too ugly. That's not any better. Okay, it's almost. It looks more like a G, but that's way better than what I had going before. I'm gonna move this a bit so I can still read the chat box. What does it say for number 1? Burn the one who knows no death, pure adored by those above. No prayers within, just simple love. The dove! Maybe, like, it rhymes, too. Dove, love, above. Pining hunter, rebirth, earth. Is sky, cloud, sigh. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wind. Make it wind sounds better. Dancing in... Wind is for sure it. Make it wind, dancing in the sky. That bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Bottomless gut sounds like the owl, because he ate and ate and ate. Sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. 4 bodies return to ashes, thus the doors open. So that is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 bodies return to ashes. And the owl was number 2. He ate and ate and ate. So potentially number 2, unless it has to do with the rhymes as well. State all 8. Sky. Sigh. What was it? This one had sky too. Rebirth, earth, his sky. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I think the rhymes do have something to do with it. I should have taken that opportunity to like read a little bit. Pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Flames and rebirth make me think that this is going to be about a phoenix. Pining hunter within the earth. Let's see if there is a is a cock robin an actual bird? These are all birds, right? There's no way. I'm gonna Google cock robin and hope for the best. Let's see. Cock robin. Oh, it's a nursery rhyme, or a pop rock band from the 80s. Definitely not a bird. Wait. No, it is. It is. Who killed Cock Robin? Bird spot. What does that mean? Are Cock Robins just... Oh! Who Killed Cock Robin is a somewhat macabre English nursery... macabre English nursery rhyme or folk song that describes the murder and subsequent funeral of a robin. Some scholars believe that Who Killed Cock Robin is derived from early Norse myth. Something about Robin Hood and all that. So, Cock Robin was a real bird guy, unfortunately murdered in an unfair situation. Hopefully he gets better soon. I guess murder kind of takes away that position. Hey, all I can say is that I'm happy that Cock Robin didn't, like, it could have gone a variety of directions, but I think Safe Search is turned on, so we're okay. Who killed Cock Robin? Oh, this is on to something. The sparrow, they said, he wants them all dead. To him, honey sweet is their sobbin'. Is this all Cock Robin? The Cock Robin? The grass, the thrush, so loved to eat, gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell the destruction and fatal distress. Well, there was something about going to hell, right? Seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel linnet wants he gets. Well, this isn't the right order. So this is number 1. That's number 3. Number 2 doesn't seem... number 2 is over here, so this was after the cock robin. Owl who forgot the sky, resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter at all. He ate, he ate, he ate. The grass the thrush so loved to eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and all that kind of thing. 5. The lark's child lost all his words and walled himself up all away. Heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. Heart and mouth both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. You have to talk to someone, lark. Where do we find 6 is back here, right? This is the dove. The dove's hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet, here they lie, his cheeks pale, white and chill. So the dove died. Poor guy. Number 7. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits, whispering love songs into her ear. What cruel linnet wants, he gets. The black rook is the praying sort who hears the gods in the skies. His whispered petitions go on without end, and glassy and dim are his eyes. There was also something about the gods in number 1. So there's a potential number 8 there. And then 0, I guess, is the stand-in for 10. There's a memo here, let's see. The wren with pure heart as yet unrefined makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking, but still we all know he shall never grow old, and he knows not how much he is lacking. Okay. Very kind of you. Tight, hot, crazy, and panting, mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild, red blood that turns milky white. This is the only one that mentions hot. Which means that 0 potentially for number 2. For the one who knows no death, pure adored by those above, no prayers within, just simple love. That's the dove, okay, for sure the dove. Now the pining hunter, the flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. Pining hunter. Burn up that heavy body of his, make it wine dancing in the sky, that bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Heavy body. Owls are pretty fat, right? They're pretty heavy. I'm okay with that. Sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. I think that 0 is number 4. I mean, we can, now that we have like just a basis, we can kind of see if we're wrong about anything by trying the brute force method. 620. 6, 2. Oh, and we are. Okay. Well, I can try 8, but I really don't think so. In that case, if we assume that this is O, it was worth a shot. Okay. This one's about Cock Robin. He's already been burned, right? Cock Robin, who hid the key away, is ash in the oven. The place he held is empty now, and the doors remain shut tight. So I wouldn't be surprised if one of these is also just for the Cock Robin. Flames longing, okay. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. Poor bodies return to ashes, thus the door is opened. Pining hunter. This makes me think that it would be 4. Longing for rebirth, because we're talking about the Cock Robin. I wish that I could get this up on like a second screen so that I could do it a little bit quicker. 6 and 2 feel right to me. Oh, I can check the memos actually. Memo about the corpse? Is that this? I don't think so. Silent Hill. It might be actually. No, it's not. Hope House. Stanley. Song of the Sparrow. Song of the Owl. Song of the Thrush. Song of the Cock Robin. Lark, Dove, Linnet, Rook, Wren, Kite. Crematory Door. This still is pretty slow. Above, Simple Love. Pining Hunter. Earth, Earth. Sky, Sigh. So let's consider that too. So of is like the rhyme here. Earth is like the rhyme here. Then we have the sky, sigh here. And this one is hell and shell. If the dove is the first one, then there's a chance that we can base this off of the rhymes. If anything else lines up, that is. Which it doesn't look like it. Sparrow. Owl. Okay. Robin in no. Lark, Dove, Linnet, Rook, Wren, Kite. So this is going to be just a figure out the different ones. So Love to Eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction and fatal distress. I wish it told me what the number was. Oh, I think it kind of does. Because Thrush must be number 3. Let me see. Because if that's number 3, then we can just like use that instead of it is okay. Instead of having to run back and forth. There might be a chance that 3 is for 3 then. I know that talks about the eating. So we can try this combination. Unfortunately, it's not right. So Love to Eat gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper and finally fell to destruction. He sank. That could be important because I know that number 2 talks about the Earth's call, right? Pining Hunter, flames longing for his rebirth, a distant breath within the earth. So, I mean, they all die. They all die. Body of his, make it wind, dancing in the sky. Bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. There was one that talked about, like, pale eyes. Shackles that tease and excite, death itself would drive him wild. Turns milky white. Wren. With pure heart, as yet unrefined, makes us laugh with his feeble lip smacking. Shall never grow old, he knows not how much he is lacking. Black Rook is the praying sort. Is whispered, glassy and dim are his eyes. This makes me think maybe this is the soulless one. His whispered petitions go on without end. So maybe a... what number is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. So 8 for the Rook. And this might be 9 here. Because the 9 is the Wren, and I think that's what I was thinking about. With the not grow old. Where is this? Right here. Yeah. Okay. That's a few different options that we can try. I feel confident in the first number being 6. We can try 8 here. Let's try 2. Let's give our 8 a shot. Okay. 9. Okay. We try it again. Then we can go through 8 and do this as well. Unfortunately not. This is a tough puzzle. There have been a ton of tough puzzles in this. I think they've been consistently harder than the Silent Hill 2 puzzles to me. I've been struggling way more with them. Corridor. Okay. Maybe instead of... Let's take some notes on what each one is. This one seems to mainly be about love, being simple. Which that might be the Wren, actually, or the Rook. Whichever one was like making jokes and lip smacking and stuff. Knows no death. Oh, that has to be it. Because he's like young forever. Doesn't know about death. So I want to say that was number 9. Let's write down young so I like remember that. Now the Pining Hunter, flames for rebirth. Let's write that down. Flame. Big fire. Rebirth. Big phoenix energy. But he like dies in the earth. Burn up heavy body. So dancing in the sky. Ants. Sky. The bottomless gut, now a cloud, now a sigh. Big ol' stomach. Big stomach. Cloud. And then we have our lips. Now calls him to the gates of hell. Soulless shell. There burns evermore at soulless shell. Evermore. Soulless. I'm cutting out like some of the letters just for my own convenience. Soulless shell. This one kind of makes me wonder about old Cock Robin. Okay. So it was Wren. Yes. Pure heart is yet unrefined. So number 1 should be 9. Like almost certainly. Then Song of the Sparrow. He wants them all dead. To him, Honey Sweet is there sobbing. I don't get it. Who killed Cock Robin the Sparrow? He wants them all dead. Rebirth would make me think maybe Cock Robin, if he's like dead already. Ash in the oven. Place. Let's say 4 for number 2. Just as like a Cock Robin. The doors remain shut tight. Grass thrush loved to eat, gave him sweet happiness. He sank ever deeper. Destruction and fatal distress. Big stomach. So this could be either thrush or the owl. So either 2 or 3, maybe. We have the lark. Lost all his words and walled himself up all away. Heart and mouth. Both locked up tight in a cage where none want to stay. Soulless. Locked up tight. Lark could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So potential for 8. Let's remove 9. You're not going to be here. So 5 is a potential number. Dove. Hope died. He chose his path. His flapping wings fell still. Drenched in scarlet where they lay. His cheeks pale. His hope died. So this could also be the dove. So we have our 5, maybe 6. Linnet. He seeks out her soul by his own black ambition, frightening her out of her wits. Whispering love songs into her ear, what cruel Linnet wants he gets. That sounds crazy. I don't know if that has anything to do with what we have. Glassy in his eye, so 6, 7, 8. 8 is still on the table. Song of the Wren, I don't think so. Song of the Kite. Panting mad, sweet shackles that tease and excite. Death itself would drive him wild. Blood that turns milky white. Okay, we have a few different combinations now that we can try. So I figure what better time to do so. I'm going to go ahead, just say that... Oops. This is like number 9 on the first one for sure. I feel confident with that. Then I have 4 listed for here. 2, 3. Okay. I don't know if I'll have to click on this whenever it goes through. Okay, probably not there. I'm going to guess that 4 we have wrong. Okay. Let's move that to 5. 2. 3. And then what other ones do we have that we could try for here? So, from rebirth. I wonder if the dove is going to be the rebirth. Ooh, I don't know. We might be looking up another hint, which that's fine with me. Crematory. Let's go SH3 crematory. So, burn the one who knows no death is pure. So, earthbound, like a man. So I did have only one single one right. The one who is pure, that one's spelled out to us with the Wren, he knows no death or whatever. This one is saying bed 2 is our second number, Owl, who resigned to his poor earthbound state. Hungry or full didn't matter. And that line is, pining hunter, the flames longing for his earth, a distant breath within the earth. Hungry or full didn't matter. So I guess that's because the owl has been turned into like some earthbound creature. That's interesting. And number 3 is actually, I guess, 7. The sweet blood on his laughing lips now calls him to the gates of hell. There burns evermore that soulless shell. Okay. So the one who murdered the rest. So this one is pretty simple. The last one is just literally the one who committed murder, which is fair enough. 7 apparently is just hard. Or number 3. So that makes sense. Let me close out of this. That way that won't just be covering the screen the whole time. And then we can continue. I tried that for like a solid probably half an hour, right? Oops. The fish. Thank you. Exhilarating, right? Okay. I was gonna freak out if I couldn't figure out how to open that. Cremated key. Are those a bunch of feathers in there? Stray ashes? No? Okay, it would have been funny if there was just a bird. What do we need to unlock? I think there was, the downstairs. Yeah. The first floor's day room. So I might just stop by the third floor, get a quick save in, before stopping into that day room. Oh yeah, I forgot this was just right out the front. I don't want to go to the first floor day room because of the or the first floor save because of that hallway. It feels like no matter what I would be screwed. Where at least in the third floor save, I can attempt to get through safely. It feels a whole lot better to me. So the best way is down the hall here. And then just around. If they ever put a monster in here, I'll freak out. This place looks awful. Definitely one of the sound tickled your ears. Is that a good way? Little demon creature ASMR. Oh, I went way too far. I can't tell what the doors are because of all the veins. Think this is a door? No. That's a door for sure, but like now I've passed it again. Okay. Just gonna like spam against the wall. Okay, okay, okay. Any second now. I passed it again. Is it gone? Did they take my save from me? They wouldn't have, right? That's a door. One. Here we are. The veins are like active, like camouflage. Due to it being so red. Very difficult to see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, day room on the first floor. It's the only one that's locked. It's odd that there's no path or anything over there on that side. Feels like there would be. These guys are only gonna get closer every time I do this, which is so upsetting. Hold on. Can we read the key? It might actually just tell us what it's for. Burn black, but still usable. Never mind, never mind. Of course not. We can only hope then that this is going to be the right area. They would never lead me wrong. So we have to go to the right here. Yes. Oh, perfect. Yo, and I already killed the nurse here. Man, I'm good. It moaned at me, but that's okay. Was there a like hidden thing over here? Looked like there would be a path. No? Okay. That's fine. Go ahead. Ooh. Again at me. Where am I? Broken. Okay. Oh, I hate you. Oh, perfect. The little save room. Little sacrificial altar. That does nothing but comfort me. I don't even think I checked like anywhere. Okay, I checked a couple of the doors. At least there's that. There's a stretcher here, not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? Someone upside down. We saw the bloodletting, so I imagine that's going to be it. Lost memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy should be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Very comforting. So do I have to, like, grab the knife and hit the guy upstairs? I know that he's still hanging out. Can we grab the knife, even? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Candles didn't light themselves now, did they? Good point. Maybe we can spray it with some perfume. No? Okay. Still don't know what the plastic bag is for. Saw that drawn on the dividing screens at the hospital. This is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago somehow. Dividing screens at the hospital. Feel like Heather's slowly piecing things together at this point. Oh yeah, actually piecing things together. We can check the door immediately to the left. Okay. I'm probably actually gonna kill this one. I think it's hitting. I'm honestly just not sure, but I think it is. It is, okay. So we can take them down. Is he dead? He is. Only one more to go. We're still healthy. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I figured that we'd just be fine with how the other one worked. Maybe not. Okay. This, like, hallway feels way too important to just let things go on like that forever. What a task. Oh, and now it's just whispering in my ear. Happy first birthday? You mean it? Let her take a breath. Every time. Eventually it'll increase. You know, Sisyphus might have started out noodle-armed, but over time, he would have been toned like nothing else in the world. I feel like if we could build the advent of like a self-weighted boulder, a Sisyphus-based workout could be something worth pursuing. But the closest thing we have to a modern-day equivalent is just going to be... I wish I could pick this up. The closest thing we have to a modern-day equivalent is just going to be one of the stair machines. And then maybe instead of a boulder, you can carry like a plate full of food that you have to balance. So basically, like, we're training you to be a waiter instead. Didn't happen to pick up, did it? No, of course not. Doesn't even feel like there's a point on clicking in any of this then. Maybe eventually I'll be able to use some of it. Something on the platform, it's too thin to be a person. I don't think I'll go so as far to pull off the sheets and check. Fair enough. What is this? I wonder if that's what's screaming. Little TV. What is she looking at? Oh, just the stuff here. Might grab it to get it out of the way. Oh, no, there is something. Birthday card, happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. But it's not my birthday. 14 plus 7. Whoever wrote this must be trying to tell me something. 14 plus 7 plus whatever. What is that? Oh, you can save whenever there's not enemies, I think, is how this works. It's interesting. Go to the doctor. Day room notebook. Book lost memories. Do we not have that? Song of the Sparrow. The diary. Hope House. Crematory. Go to the doctor. Yeah. Day room notebook. Lost memories. Birthday. Happy first birthday. You know, that's very nostalgic at this point, seeing the Shakespeare books. We don't need them anymore. Feels like something is inside of my ears in this hallway. You know, sometimes maybe it is like an ASMR design. I think we have to go up to the 3rd floor maybe and kill a guy. Or is it the 2nd floor? No, 3rd floor. 2nd floor is where the guy's hanging. Oh, maybe we can just take the guy's blood in the little plastic baggie. As weird as that is, then we come out of here and run to the left to the elevator. Okay. It's easy to get turned around here. Excuse me. She was sprinting towards me, trying to break the Olympic record for a dash. At least the 3rd floor is relatively safe, if I remember right. I remembered wrong. You know, that's oh yeah, because I have to like go around. Once I get to the day room, it's pretty safe. Unfortunately, he's like full-on puppy guarding. No fair. But in here, it's fine. Okay. Your blood has been let, so I'll just be making use of it. Put blood in the plastic bag. Plastic bag with blood. Game changing. Oh, the complete wrong direction, my bad. This could be part of our little dungeon meshy horror project. The sauce is plastic bag, open parentheses, with blood, close parentheses. Okay. So I assume either was that 1st floor? It was. Either this will just work, or I'll have to like go give the blood to the random guy in the locker room. Wrong way. Oh my god. You know, I wish that they didn't have guns. It really is America. The nurses have guns. They're gonna take me out. Okay. All the little drinks, unfortunately. They shoot now? They shoot now. They do shoot now. Are they back? Are you serious? There's probably 2 again. That's crazy how far they can launch you. And they attack so quick. I can hold back to block. The nurse is evolved. It's like playing Resident Evil past. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Excuse me. Resident Evil past Resident Evil 3. First they learn how to use crossbows, then they learn how to use assault rifles. It's in here. There we are. Simpler than I expected, to be honest. I will not complain. after what I've been through to get to this point. Only if she knows how to slice the bullet with the blade. I wish. Silent Hill 3 remake, add the Resident Evil 4 parrying system. Be funny. Although if they make Resident Evil 5 remake and Chris can parry the machine gun bullets, then that will be something. Okay, I think this is the end of the area, seeing as I can't walk out of here anymore. I wish I had bullets. So bad do I wish I had them. Use our little ampoule. Go ahead and save. New save. Nice and comfortable. It looks kind of like a very big pub. Is this a cutscene? It is. Try throwing the gun itself. If it would let me. Let me stick the katana on the end of like the shotgun. Use a little bayonet. Oh, it's a water level.
Heather?
Oh.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Throw it like a spear.
Now I can finally leave here.
We have the effective whoosh, whoosh, stab from a distance.
Dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course.
Flashlight runs on nuclear. Nice and efficient, man.
First, one must be chosen.
Save us.
Only
Is that Leonard?
who hearken to the voice of God will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of
Unbelievable.
paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
Completely and totally.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Play innocent.
Can't just assume that everyone that comes to the hospital believes in the
Seal is
big God.
I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing
The heretic is trying to fool you, Leonard.
gruesome death.
You know, back whenever I thought I could trust Leonard's. Oh my god.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
How could this guy hold a phone?
Is every person here a mental case?
I think it's beyond the mental case, Heather. There's some,
I guess you're
not
a
quite
person
right.
Anyway.
physically. She's starting to get some, oh my god, I'm gonna drown. She's starting to get witty. How do I fight him? I do not have, like, any ammo. Any chance that I could, I am probably already, like, almost dead, yeah. I'm trying to, like, hug his side. Where are you going? In the water? Is he moaning, or is that the soundtrack? Seems oddly calm to face him. Heather is now at the point of the horror game where she's kind of just accepted things are the way they are, and she'll go along with whatever she needs to. I think we just out-heal him. And very annoyed, yeah. Oh man, I wish I could, like, dodge that. I wish I knew how to dodge that, I guess, rather. Not very good at the mobility part of this game. It's like the Resident Evil 7, 8, where Ethan just gets extremely fed up at everything instead of actually scared. It's like my favorite part of a horror protagonist progression. Curious if this, like, actually blocks. Or how much it does block, I guess. Where you at? There you are. I think it's part of the song. Part of the beat is the I like to think that those slice marks back there are all me. Ow. What are we at? What's it looking like health-wise? Not good? And pull it up. I really want to save those handgun bullets for, like, as long as I possibly can. Running on the strictest diet regimen of all time. We are not allowed to have too many bullet calories. Man. Okay. Okay, huge. Katana, pretty easy to kill him with, thankfully. I'm starting to learn that blocking is a very real thing in this game. I played through the entirety of Resident Evil, like, 7 and 8 before learning that I could block, that it was a mechanic. It was an impressive feat for me, because you, like, needed to use it in the final boss fight of 8, I think. I never would have noticed here if I wasn't just hitting buttons earlier to try to solve things.
It's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now.
She really is starting to get very oddly calm. Completely accepting the waking back up into a normal room. From the sewage that she was just in.
What's this?
She's on autopilot for sure. Talisman, great. Oh, this is the Stanley room. Oh my god. It feels so normal. Hopefully no enemies. Please, please, please. I really like the bits of the game where it's like you go through complete crazy town and then it all just kind of stops completely and slows down after you clear out some stuff. Oh, was she just looking at a door? Probably. Yeah, the visiting room. A quick little save in and then head back to old Douglas. Six hours. This game is surprisingly long, I think. Like, I don't know if it's just a feeling thing, but to me it feels like it's setting up to be longer than both
Why did you send
Silent Hill 1 and 2.
father?
Was that wrong?
It's your
No.
fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent.
Vincent.
You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
Suspicious cult man.
God is going to save you? Ha!
Hanging out in the motel.
I know
Vinny Vinesauce again, yeah.
of this world. and I want to find my
All he has to do is, like,
still here.
open up the forehead drapes, and then all of a sudden he looks a lot more sinister.
Hated your father, didn't you?
Do you like how they make you play through a reskin of the level with minor changes? It works. Whenever you see, like, oh, normal hospital,
Kicked you.
and then demented hospital,
Cry.
whenever you get back to normal hospital, it makes you feel like complete relief.
Memory of his cruel
Especially whenever you get into the later ones, and it's so, like, heavy all throughout. Some of them are crazy.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
Like the van walls on that one,
you
always
call
moving.
faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Looks like Huey Emmerich. Kind of, yeah. That's why he's so likable. We all loved Huey, right? 106 Jackson. You know, I don't like the idea that Claudia and Vincent are gonna be my next door neighbors at the motel. Why did the camera just do that? Like reset itself? Already visited Heaven's whatever. So I don't Heaven's Night. You know, I'm happy that seemingly that guy is just not going to be a part of things. I was afraid that I was going to see him as soon as I got to the hospital, but he was nowhere to be seen. I'll take what I can get. It's kind of crazy how little of Silent Hill you're actually in. I remember thinking that the place that I was in at the beginning of the story was Silent Hill. Just maybe on like the other side of the lake, on like Silent Hill 1 side of things, or just somewhere that I hadn't seen yet. But then it's like, oh, we have to make the crazy long drive to even get there. It was like, oh, okay. Oh, Lord. I wasn't even there the entire time. Yeah, okay. It's like impossible to see anything right now. I know that it's over here. 103. Never mind. I know that it's over here. Or after MGS5, it's a different story. Yeah, his kid's a little bit nicer. Otacon. Oh, they are just in my room. Get out of here, man.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
I do not trust you whatsoever.
Was someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Well, I'm a little curious.
What did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church.
So now we go to the Silent Hill 1 side of the lake.
Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand?
Can you
That's where
blame me?
Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going.
Standing there doing nothing until Heather enters. Just staring at the walls. Enjoying the old wallpaper.
On Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far. But closer than heaven.
Closer than
Ready
heaven.
for the message?
Not closer than Heaven's Night.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Not particularly. Douglas would not say that, Heather. You know this. You know Douglas. I don't think I'll go back inside. I really should get to the amusement park. Oh. That's the start of the game. There we go. Full circle. We're probably like actually going to like beat the game. There's a red line. Did they block off the easy path over there? You know, there's something charming about the all kinds of different wallpaper. Well, maybe I'm just saying that because... Oh, no, we don't exit that way. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm nostalgic for the childhood wallpaper that just had random symbols all over the walls. But there was something kind of charming about it. I look at old pictures of like my childhood house before my parents woke up to the fact that the wallpaper was horrifically ugly. And there's something nostalgic. Are we just going to walk all the way around the lake? It is like actually pretty far, isn't it? Oh, this does give me the chance to stop by the Historical Society. Oh, there's a boat lurch at the Historical. Okay. I see. We don't have to walk around the entire lake. And I'm gonna freak out. Oh, it just teleports us. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have the chance to like explore and stuff. But like some are more charming than others too. But like that one... Theme song? In her stomach. It's not the usual groping around in the head. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we're immediately just... Oh, it started us with the submachine gun and everything right here. I remember thinking like there's no way that this is how the game starts. Am I supposed to have this? Now I have like a whole lifetime's worth of experience. Heather, what did you eat again? It was the Culvers. She's got hyper food poisoning. Never forgetting what that Culvers did to the inside of my body. And I kind of want to like try it again, just to see if it was a fluke or not. But I've been too scared to do so, I think. But like I feel like that's only natural given the state that it did put me in. I can't bring this with me. I guess not. Carry around a whole billboard in your back pocket. It could work as a weapon. Just have like a Heather posted up like a beast mode Kiryu. One arm holding the left post, one arm holding the right post, swinging that thing around wildly. Whenever you hit square for the map, it just zooms in front of you. There's potential. Oh no, yeah, there were so many dogs and whatnot here. Door broke, okay. These guys are like easy to avoid, thankfully. They're so slow, it's impressive. Don't forget to hit triangle to perform a special move. I could never. I remember looking around in here praying for a map and there just wasn't one. First aid kit. What is my health even at? Okay, we're fine. Maybe now that we're at the new zone, some items will work and I'll be able to get stuff, right? Beef jerky, does that even refill? It does. I have so much beef jerky. I guess it works in the way of just like oh nice. Just rabbit stuffed animal here in a place like this. It's more creepy than it is cute. Well, also like the blood covering its mouth, I think might add a little bit to the creepy factor of it. Oh, what was that? That wasn't here before, right? Yeah, okay. What do we have here? A key? Maybe that's why she got food poisoning? Because she got blood all over her mouth? Maybe. Oh, I guess it's possible. She didn't clean her hands or wash her hands after handling plastic bag open parentheses with blood closed parentheses. It could be true. It could be true. What was the key that I just got? Items, roller coaster. Okay. This was some random ampule. What even is an ampule? Wipe out the pain and help recover my strength. I don't know what an ampule is. Just real life context, to be honest with you. This was actually pretty simple. Getting through here and then to the roller coaster. I imagine that's really all we're going to be doing. Oh yeah, no map. Then it was here. I remember. We go to the left. I'm just not even gonna bother exploring, I think. I assume it's all gonna be the same layout. As much as I really want to visit the places that Harry was at. Wait, wasn't this locked? Oh, did we get a sick loading screen? No. Roller coaster key. Okay. This is different. What the hell is this? I feel like I catch something assy if I touched it. Really better not mess with it. Not that I especially want to. You know, fair enough. I don't know how to make it work though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. Can I switch it on? Been left on. Will you turn it off? Yeah. I bet that that's probably how we end up run over in the first place, which is kind of funny. So now that it's off, we should just be able to run free. There we go. This took me like a whole 20 minutes whenever I first started playing to even get to this point. Who knew that they just have like a important key hidden in a lunchbox in the souvenir shop? Oh. We get hit by it anyway? This time it must be good, though. Surely I don't get run over. Okay. From the wiki, it's a tiny vial that hermetically stores a liquid, chemical, or medication. Okay.
I hired you to find the girl. And
So it's not like a real thing?
what is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady.
Douglas!
Being used.
Lie? What lie?
My hero, dude.
That Heather was kidnapped from
But it's true. She was originally one of us.
It is
That
real?
man,
Oh, my bad.
Mason stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
you. Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self.
Raised in a happy family.
She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger,
You can, like,
no sickness.
kind of sound that one out, I think.
There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe.
Cock Robin, castration. It's all coming together.
Boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
Claudia's trying to rob.
You're
The castration represents the removal of emotion.
so easy for you.
I've done it before.
Okay, Douglas.
Truly do pity you.
My hero, Douglas. Leon in the mine level. True. A little less action in this one. Less enemies here, please. Really wouldn't complain. So are we just gonna be like fast-tracked to the end of the game now? Because obviously we're gonna have to fight Claudia. Hopefully Douglas doesn't die. I will be sad if Douglas dies. And like every other game has had a good bad ending. So if I get a bad ending where Douglas dies too, will not be pleased. Message didn't show up. Must have been crazy. Let's see. There's nothing written on it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. Well, I'm sure it's probably not too long given the state of the theme park. Jack-o'-lantern. Nice Halloween vibe. Borley Haunted Mansion. Okay. I hate that. Little haunted mansion before the boss fight. I don't know if this is gonna be like a whole nother section or if it's just gonna be like a little area, you know? Anything in here for me? Any loot for those dedicated enough to search? I'm a believer in loot. However, I have not been awarded.
Haunted mansion.
Oh.
So glad you came.
I love mansion settings though, to be honest with you. Born from a Wish kind of had that for me.
Then go through the door. Help! Help!
I feel like this is just making fun of me right now.
Those voices?
Oh yeah.
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room.
What true crime fans listens to.
Cries of the children.
Help!
The murderer was.
Help!
Do you know why he said he killed his family?
Why?
Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Oh, the camera changed.
Is only one person died by
What is this for?
suicide.
No! Suicide. Creaky door, oh, or chair. Much better. He's gonna like get up, I think. It's locked, okay. Actually just the maintenance exit. That,
That's
ooh.
Danny, a quiet young man.
Hi,
but
Danny.
Quite friendly, as you can see.
This is a
He
zombie?
was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans. But he came here after first losing his
Haunted
way.
House is proudly financially funded by the credit union of Silent
You
Hill
might know.
and Glubbernick
Where
Silicon
is
Planet?
the path to heaven?
Oh my god. You have any more messages? Or do I just have to... Jeez, it's real. This is real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's where the scare part comes from.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step.
Oh, it's not the
Sometimes
maintenance.
The floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
That's true, though. I've seen beneath the floor of Silent Hill.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Nice and
There's the
cheesy.
exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour.
I have
Come back anytime.
immensely.
Or if you'd prefer,
Realize that you can't tell if you're in the real world or Twisted One.
instead.
That would be hilarious. If it like for the one little mansion it switched over to just the normal world. And Silent Hill actually just was showing off dead bodies in the haunted mansion.
To be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave.
I've been tricked.
Everyone really likes you.
I don't know if I'm supposed to feel
To stay
whimsical or unsettled, but like with the
agree with them. Don't be afraid.
with the screaming, the whimsy's starting to like
Much.
go down a little bit. Oh, what? I just okay. So if the red catches up, I don't think they had the oven built in, to be honest with you.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted.
Yeah, literally the Metal Gear Solid 4 microwave chamber ending. Thank you for letting me out.
That-
Wah!
This mansion is quite old, so please. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling
Let me
apart.
out.
The mechanism is broken, you see.
So you
It
can just
wasn't
run through
supposed to
most of
stop
this.
There, I assure you.
But unfortunately,
Exit. That was
Okay.
supposed to be the exit.
I'm not getting microwaved this time.
No one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you.
Okay.
They want you to stay with them
Ooh, I chose right.
forever. I have to agree with
Oh, I'm good. I wouldn't fall for the fake door. It's not gonna... Oh, it is running through. That's so annoying. It's all about how fast you can drift on the tank controls. Why is this just like a maze? Okay. Never thought I'd welcome the return of just some normal monsters. But I did not want to have to go through that again if I died. Oh, did I just circle around? I did. Where's forward at? Oh, here we are. This corridor reminds me of that one corridor in Me-Side. I have not watched or played that, so I'm unfamiliar, actually. I feel like I probably should have played that by now, but I have not. I'll probably get it at some point. I didn't want to watch anything on it because I knew that I probably would play it at some point. Oh, hi. No point in worrying about the costume. I suppose not. Is there nothing over here? I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just kind of running flyers for some kind of musical. Am I hurt? Ever so slightly? I'll save it for later, in case. I would love the musical. Do we just hop up there? Is that like one big red shoe? Giant foot. There's nothing interesting about it. Well, that's mean, Heather. Is there a save somewhere over here? Over yonder? Got a chain. Okay. Flyer for the musical. I get it. I have just been sprinting at random locations. Have not seen like anything since. Kind of scared to pick up the shoe. Got a red shoe. Oh, I mean, I guess it ended up fine. Just a tree out there. Oh, here we are. Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots, but that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. Maybe that's Huey Emmerich. Vincent himself. What does it say about the shoe? One shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. It's too small for me to wear, not that I'd want to. As hooks on both ends, looks pretty sturdy anyway. Forgot we still have... After I defeated a Leonard. Leonard? I guess all we can do is head out now. Unfortunate. Oh! Smaller drink. Shotgun shells? Surely this time. They've appeared, right? No? You know, a man can dream that someday shotgun shells will find their way into my inventory. Okay. Where am I? Weren't there enemies out here before? I think so. Stay off platform. But I want to ride. Is that so wrong? Book sounds like it would be used for vertical traversal over walls. Maybe, actually. I know that we've had one time where we've had to go down an area with a rope. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a go up or go down kind of thing. Just have to see. Where did I come from here? Oh, here we are. Isn't this where the... No, I wasn't on this one. I was about to ask if this is where the Sybil boss fight was in Silent Hill 1. No time to start playing around with stuff like this? Well, you know, it looked fun, okay? Are we seeing something? This column here, wouldn't that work? This column, what about it? Work for what? Do I need to use something here? Yes, okay. This half is fine, better do something with the other half, though. Do I have the other half? Do I need to latch it onto this? No? How long is the chain? Do we have that latched? Is this like locked shut or something? I don't think so. Is there another way down from this? No. Door doesn't seem locked. Could be rusted. I'm not strong enough to budget no matter how much I pull. Oh, okay. Yeah. Latch that onto here. Just send it flying. This feels like a very dangerous game, Heather, but I respect it. Where do we turn it on at? Oh. Start the ride? Go ahead, Heather. Be the one to pull the button. It's an honor. Theme parks everywhere. This is the best thing you can ask to do. Huge. At least didn't like come back and smack her in the eye. We really are not gonna see like a save.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg.
You know, honestly,
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait.
better outcome than I expected.
I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool!
Tell him.
Yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
After we finally came
Not
around
for me.
to be buddies.
What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
That's fair.
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
Nasty amusement park god.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool.
Got our nice martyr Douglas. Maybe he's God.
Superman or something?
You know,
Douglas is like
always
Jesus.
wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
Park's horror theme is tetanus.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry.
Oh man.
Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
All the way so far. Through like so much worse than you could experience.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Old God Killer Harry passing the mantle on to old God Killer Heather.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
You could feel him looking at her.
Yeah.
That's why people watching is a scary prospect. You never know when they'll notice. And then you like make awkward eye contact through a window. Where am I even going? I have to end this for Claudia. Oh, we can speak to him.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry.
And thanks for not shooting me in the back of the head.
Yeah. Well,
I know that took a lot of restraint.
problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
I like the little cutscenes in this game a lot. There's no caption for the. Some of the cutscenes just have not had any, and I don't know if it's because have there been captions before? I honestly don't know.
Don't die on me, okay?
Let me see. I've been hearing it like. Oh, there we are. I feel like at some point captions were on. Hold on. Test.
What is it?
Until you got to the amusement park level? Okay. So they just kind of turned themselves off. Ooh, we must have been fixing the underside of the popcorn stand. Poor guy had to fall in and collapse on him. That's weird. It is. There were a couple of ones that didn't have the cutscenes. Oh, okay, this is the direction that we came from, because that's the gate that's just hanging open. Is this gonna be it then? Okay. Where are we? It's the constant big question. Is this another haunted? Fortune. I can use the stick to look around. Oh man, I did not know. That had not clicked with me. I imagine there's nothing over here. Yeah. Fortune house it is. Oh, or not. What is this? Oh, another like little diorama place. Mushrooms. Little plaque. I almost thought that was going to be a pressure plate. Hi, lady. Snow White doll. Cinderella doll. Are we back to the... Are we going to see a Little Mermaid doll, too? There's photos on the ground. What's this? Oh, what the? Do we have to get the shadows right? How? Do we turn the lights on? What are these under here? Little flesh guys? Better not get hit by a train. I seem to be like pretty solid at getting hit by trains, so I can try, but no promises. Seems to be my specialty. There's no knob or handle. No knob, no handle. Okay. Do we have to do this with the flashlight, or is there a way to turn other lights on? We might just be going to the fortune house first, I imagine. Unless I can just, like, point at you, get you lined up. Hold on, I'm stuck. Your control room. Not that I see anywhere. Are they holding something? Is that what this is supposed to be? Hand up, hand down. It looks like there's a little baby next to one of them. One of them's for sure holding something. Would you like a bottle of perfume, perhaps? You were just like that. I think you need to hold something. Oh, the things. Hold on. The jewel. Do I need to give the shoe to Cinderella? Yeah. Cinderella's feet. And then the apple should be in her hands. Yeah. So that's what we're going into the fortune room for then. That wasn't a baby on the floor next to her. It was a shoe. Oh, finally, somewhere to save. I'm not even going to pick that up until after. Come on. Please. I can see it. I will not be tricked. I will not be fooled. Okay. Clearly wants me to pick up the head. I heard a little... Oh, now it says I can use it fine. Doll head. Maybe I can switch it out. It'd be cute enough on a normal doll, but just a head, downright creepy. Are we giving Snow White a doll head? That can't be right. Oh, maybe it's just the shadow, so it's like the shape of an apple. Close enough. Claudia Wolf, searching for then-infant Alyssa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police, kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article, Alyssa Gillespie, 7 dead in fire. Links to current case, to be investigated, priority low. Using alias Heather, neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Douglas's notebook. Okay. So he was piecing together what Harry had gone through in his crazy cult client. Okay. Here, you can have the doll head. Which now, I imagine this will open. Yeah. What about the other one? Is there supposed to be a map over here? I wouldn't be surprised if I missed the map for this area. With how quickly I kind of just sprinted through literally everything. Ooh! The dragon's hoard! Just a prop and not scary at all. But imagine all the money, Heather. You could make out like a bandit. Oh, wow. Okay. Where am I now? just the constant just hugging walls and hoping that stuff doesn't hit me. Is that a monster? Or a dead thing? Maybe both? Oh, this is where the Sybil boss fight happened. Okay. That's insane. We actually are going to get the... If I see Douglas enter that thing, it's over. I will scream and maybe cry. Okay. Normal, horse, naturally. How nostalgic. Where do I need to... Oh, the horse is gassing. Do I need to do something? Oh, they take damage. Okay. I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be. You'll laugh and cry? I don't know if I'm giggling at this. Less laughing, more, peeing my pants. Okay. I'm a little horse murderer. Get the evil horse flesh souls out of here. Imagining some of these, like, because, you know, I assume that this stuff is gonna get remade, which is insane to think about. We're gonna have to see the horse flesh beings move up and down for realsies. Do these count as like killing monsters? This one's not moving. Horse isn't moving, there's a nail stuck deep in its head. Memo, when 13 turns count 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. Oh. So if I took too long, I was just going to die. How many more do I have, and how much more time do I have? Okay. Kill or be killed. This is kind of like the Sybil thing. Except if I had, Wait, didn't it say, like, the curse? Can't I use the seal? Because now I am thinking about it like it's the Sybil thing, but no, I can't. Okay. It was worth a shot. Oops. Okay, you are. You're the last one. So go easy. I think you're the last one. Any other ones moving? No. So I did it, right? I don't know. It looks like it's still cursing all over the place. Heather is immune from dizziness. Yeah. The slow rotation. I mean, she is sprinting along the edge of the thing. Oh. So it must have been, you know, she was going fast. It adds to the fun. A little merry-go-round with flesh monsters. Keep hearing the little sound from the theme song now. It's really cool. Curse Heather? What the? Oh, this is insane. Can't use that here? Can't use that here? Well, it was... Worth a shot. Oh, I hate that the heads are like doing this. I'm gonna get you. Oh, hey, man. You come here. You're not too good at fighting. I've done a full game of this. I got you cornered. She does get slower with the attacks. This is about parrying. This is a swordsman's contest. Is that another one? Oh! Oh, she has a shotgun. Not only immune to dizziness, immune to bullet. Okay. Hey, man. I blocked, man. I blocked. Okay. I have to parry for this one. Okay. It's all about timing. Oh, I mistimed that big time. Ow, man. Hold on. Break, break, timeout. Okay. Quick recovery. Huge. Expertly done. Shotgun Heather now, I assume? She is getting so tired. Where are you at? Do not run. Oh, pipe Heather. Perfect. I need a better camera angle. This isn't gonna cut it. I'm for sure like almost dead. Yeah. Okay. Do I still take damage? Ow, man. Okay. Where are you going? Just fight me. Stay focused. And stay in the fight. This isn't gonna work if you run away the whole time, Heather. Do not run from yourself. You must confront yourself. Boldly and proudly. Okay, perfect. We get a little speed boost. I'm not even gonna wait. Slash. We're playing Devil May Cry right now. Now it's machine gun Heather, of course. You stay close. You cannot be allowed to use that. If you use that, it's like over. Okay. Just keep trying to hit me with it. Okay. The block comes into effect so quick. I don't know how much damage it stops. Actually, quite a bit. Okay. So we're good to kind of just keep spamming. Oh, man. I need to heal for sure now. Never mind, we're okay. Oh, man. Sometimes she just, like, hits at these complete nonsense intervals. Dark Souls gameplay. True. What now? Done? Good. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. Bring out the spike. Never mind. The katana is a little bit better than the spike. It's so much faster. That demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? This is a bad ending. This is a bad ending. I should have, like, used something else. Okay. Is this like Heather talking to herself? Such a fool? No, never mind. That's Alessa talking. Okay. Kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. And you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Wait, hold on. It would be better for myself to die after all. It's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. So, Alessa, Heather is reborn Alessa, but raised by Harry and given, like, a better life, I guess, than just being a little sacrificial lamb to birth God. Very understandable. Okay. Then in that case, let's, probably I imagine we kind of just fought Alessa. Is all that's left to fight, like, Claudia and God. A nice little fleshy room. Oh. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Sorry, buddy. Not gonna be provided. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. That's kind of cute, like a little marriage kind of thing. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, we will not give in the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. Sweet. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Okay. Cage that I cannot enter. Casually to the left. Ooh. Something written on the door. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother, admit your sins, and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. A seal. Hello, Claudia. Relative of Dahlia?
How did you get here?
Maybe straight up Dahlia, I'm honestly not sure.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here.
Good friend.
When will he cease his meddling?
Is Vincent actually a good guy?
But it's just as
I'm confused.
luring you here also serves my purposes.
Oh, he's bad. She said the thing!
The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven.
Oh my god.
When the paradise we have long dreamed for will
She
arrive.
became quippy by the end.
After the judgment and the
Her transition into a Resident Evil protagonist. It's complete.
Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
There's no ammo for the gun. I've saved all the handgun bullets, actually. It's looking good for us.
Alessa, your true self.
Dear sweet sister.
What the? Okay, she's getting creepy.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
Do you have a silver bullet?
That's not.
I don't know if she's like a werewolf or anything, so I don't know how well that works.
Want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world?
Trust me,
We all
not
need
blind to it
God's
at all.
salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
Hit her with the facts, Heather.
You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade.
Into an industrial hellscape.
God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you.
Oh, get God out of there.
You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
So actually just trying to do the same thing that Dahlia did to Alessa. Las Plagas. Is like yellow enough to remind me of the Salazar fight from the end of Resident Evil 4. I got it. Don't know how to type it out, I have no idea. Not a clue. Eye of the Night tarot card. Oh, get a reading. Do these have anything on them? Oh, I was worried. 6, faith. God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. I was so worried for a second that I had done something that I wasn't supposed to. I guess we can start from the back. Number 1. No, that's 4. My bad. 4? That's 6. 4, 5, 6. Learning how to count. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, that's 3. Very confusing. Oh, it's just left to right, left to right. I'm just really dumb. Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the internal quagmire. Quagmire. Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Okay. Slightly different than the usual story that I've heard. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. Look at her hair in that. Quagmire from Family Guy. I wasn't brave enough to say it, but I'm glad that someone was. Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god Zuchilbara. The yellow god Labselvith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. You know, I'm happy just to be with you. So maybe this is paradise, promise. But there God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. I'll see you later. faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be open. I was going to type out his trademark catchphrase, but that's a step too far. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little Family Guy tourist. I have no idea what Quagmire's signature catchphrase is. It's where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Okay. So this is just for sure the end of the game. Let me hit a quick save again now after having read the entirety of the thing, and then I guess we follow Dahlia into the final zone. Go hit a one-on-one with her. Oh, piano. Nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play anyway. Oh, I was hoping. Maybe Harry had you on some piano lessons before his unfortunate demise. Are we not done, actually? This looks like a map. You know, it looks like an attempt at a map. I got a church map drawn by a child. Oh, confession booth? Cult scriptures, they don't look worth reading. It's very mean. Hello? Would thou like to confess thy sins? Gotta make do what you're given, I guess, yeah. Cartographer handed nothing but some crayons. And the creative vision hit. Decided to draw a little rabbit in a house, too.
But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy.
Of course.
Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me.
Was expecting a GTA class for a second.
Act of revenge.
Jube and Jublets, welcome, Jerry.
Of my poor murder.
You know, I was listening to some Beatles. I Am the Walrus. I think I can claim it as mine. Eventually it goes into the jube jube gajube 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 jube as part of its little nonsensical cycle.
I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death.
Game audio's low. I'll turn it up.
Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite.
Is that any better? It's been a tough one to balance because,
Forgive me.
like, sometimes the outside bits are so loud, and then the cutscenes are so soft-spoken. They're like a little whispering in my ears. It's like whenever you go to watch a movie, and you don't have like a good speaker setup, but they're all like whispering and grumbling with the bass like boosted up. You turn it way up. What the? I don't know how I feel about literally acting as God in this scenario. Does it run through the whole process if there's nothing more to be said? Okay. A genius. Yeah, there's something about just saying, hey, genius. I mean, I know it's his username, but for whatever reason, saying, hey, genius will always sound, like, snarky to me. Okay. Just a little monster on the side here. Don't tell me we have to go to the demented, park before anything. Oh, wow. Okay. Just a little rotted guy still breaking your neck, picking 2 kids from Hobby Link Japan. Getting a Gunpla, or are you getting more cars? Do they sell cars? Oh, Armored Core. Oh, it's the fat guy again. I did not miss him. Oh, this is kind of like the Labyrinth with the evolving map. And no ace combat. Oh, my bad. You know, I could have said Animal Crossing, I could have said Assassin's Creed, but I figured that my best guess would have been Armored Core. And turns out not even that's right. It's incredible. They have way too many names. I'm gonna see if I can just like go around. Good choice. I'm picking out Animal Crossing kits. Hey, I'm not here to judge. Maybe you... Those things would only be like 3 pieces. Just stick a head on a body and that would be kind of it. Just some sniffling and breathing sounds. Oh. Save room, but like very, very big. That's insane. Belfry. Can I use like the talisman? No. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Bring out the spike. The spike sucks. Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. This story is ending up more convoluted than I expected. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. Do I need to do anything in here? Or is this just like a little lore room for those that care? How long does the hobby link how long does the hobby link affiliate link last? Or are those things like ad infinitum for the rest of time? Picture here of an angel flying into the heavens, nothing special. I just figured that the red was probably significant, to be honest with you. Oh, sorry, buddy. Anything back here? Yes, another door. A good, like, order choice, actually. Handgun bullets. Good thing I haven't used anymore. We're looking good. What is that? Cassette tape. There's no label, but the tab's been removed. It might be worth checking out. Is there a player anywhere? Can I read? Save picture. It's not red though, so no saves. Feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the halo of the sun. And heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors. But blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Master Chief salute? Salute. Oh, did I not pick up the extra handgun bullets? How could I forget? Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. That one's locked. We have... It looks like there's another door that I missed. We can just, like, run past these dudes and then go through here. Thankfully, they're all slow. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at that. You can see them. If they come to me... Oh, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping that we could, get them again. Like, from a distance. Oh, I need to go back to the... There's another door that I didn't check. I imagine that it's probably, like, nothing actually, though. I'm worried about the saying nothing thing being, like, bad. Because, like, I zoned out for what she was saying, kind of, you know, how I am. So if she was, like, letting her heart out at me and I needed to be, like, there for it, there might be a small problem. always going to be hearing these ones. It's locked. We need a key of some kind. I have night. Examine. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna need that for. Come to me! Oh, they just lay back down. That's honestly, like, pretty convenient for me. Something was written here, but it's too faint. Whatever. There's no reason to hang out. Oh, poor guys. I wonder if we need... maybe in the belfry? Eye of Night, card. There's all kinds of writings all over the wall. A bell. Ring, ring. Please, please. Use, no. It was worth a shot. This makes me think the circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Maybe that's like also why I could save and die 300 times and be okay. So blue makes it bad? How do we make it blue? Does anybody have blue paint? That's you, that's you. Miraculous hand, a doctor of God. We have the Eye of Night. I found this in the chapel. Just a lucky charm, but then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. I feel sick inside when I look at it. Is this the time to use that? No? Okay. Can I combine the note with the cassette tape? No. What can I use this stuff with? Got it after defeating Leonard. I imagine that'll be like the end thing. Like the little liquid that Kaufman had in Silent Hill 1. These chains. No, nothing. And that's just become like a nothing kind of thing. Attack. Maybe the spike would need to come out. Okay, we only have one. We have 2 locked doors. No idea how I would get through them. Did the other door say anything? So I can check. I know this says nothing special. There's something behind the picture. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it. Will you move the picture? Yes, okay, so we just had to like do some more stuff. Oh, just a cow screaming. Of course. It's in the walls. What is that? Can I get to it? If I can get to it, I can maybe kill it now. It just has to like come to me. Come, come. Don't become shy. It looks like there's an opening on that side there too, though, so it might honestly work. No. I think it knows what I'm gonna try to do, and so they have it like set to where it only comes so far over. What a shame. Oh, this is insane looking. Little drop there. Whatever you are. Oh, is that the... That's the boss. Okay. Hello, Joe Bob. Hello, Holland. welcome. And everyone else, they should get just as firm welcomes as you gave me. It's just the right thing to do. Have some manners. Book on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew. Why my message invisible on stream? What do you mean? Your message visible. It's seen. It's right there. It's back. You're psychotic. I understand. You're going through something right now. Tarot is based on the 22 Hebrew consonants. Sending you a screenshot. Okay. The entire world. Each card numbered 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today, as mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. Just in time for puzzles, Pog? Yeah, I needed you earlier. There was like, I was going through it a little bit. There was like Cock Robin. Oh. We got a buddy. Douglas? I'm so sorry, you better be. Oh, Vincent. That's what I'm saying.
Hiya, Heather.
Hiya. Well, it's darn good to see you here, Vincent.
Me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
How's the audio on the cutscenes now, by the way?
Are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Vincent?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category.
Oh, it did it. This just happens if you use YouTube chat enough.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
I don't know.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
Feels awkward if like your main belief, you cannot hear them speak at all.
Claudia,
Oh,
is that it?
turning it up
Do your own dirty work.
to a significant amount. How's that?
I think we both had our own interests.
You're staring
in
at
mind.
TikTok this entire
You
time?
hate her too.
Get a
don't you?
hobby. Build your Gundams.
You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
He doesn't want to participate in the workout. It's okay. It's understandable.
Really?
Texted out.
I'm just looking out for
No, we
myself.
believe Vincent, right? For sure.
Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room.
Hey, take it back.
You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
I have been stepping on some monsters.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh,
Don't worry.
step on them apparently.
Joke.
What a psychopath. I thought maybe we were stepping on people. But he
By
put
the
so much
way,
emphasis on that, his freaky side is leaking out. His tongue
get a
basically
feel of
rolled out of his mouth.
What's that?
You don't have it?
Don't worry.
Leonard was carrying
It was just a joke.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
The freaky Sonic gif. So I'm imagining Vincent right now. Brushing his hair back while the tongue goes wild. So, like, what if they're not, like, monsters and they are just cultists? Or not even cultists? That kind of puts a gross spin on things. Heather's been going through just killing people. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. There's also one rare example at the chief deity, creator of paradise or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Okay, so calling it a devil is in fact not encouraged. A sheet of paper, but it's blank. Good to know. There's a door we hadn't checked back there, and then there's like a box. I'm a little afraid to even run out there. Is that really all that there is in here? What did I get? Picked up. Now we just have so much stuff. Big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viron 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metriton. I wanted to say Metatron, because SMT had me saying Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, as it is also difficult to control. It is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metriton, after the angel Metatron, or Metriton, also known as the Agent of God. Okay, same thing. Moon Tarot card. On this in the archives, I don't think it's an especially good tarot card. Is this a real tarot card? Can we combine? Okay, I assume we'll just be using those at some point then. You know what? It almost worked. It did almost work. Lock is broken, so we've attempted like everything that we can right here. Are we just trying to get back to... Yeah, I imagine the belfry is really all that we can do. Did I get hit by that? No, I didn't. Oh, man, I did good. Looking green in here. Was it this green earlier? I'll see if it lets us use Leonard's. What the? Look at that. It changed to red. It did. I'm not crazy. Was that just because I like paused after saving? I think so. Okay. Oh man, that freaked me out. So if I just click on this and then click out. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Like, there's no way. I guess we are not doing this yet. I'm kind of confused and lost. That little room there. I don't think anything can go on there. You can check that center door now. This lock is broken. Oh, yeah, so there's like nothing, no way to open that door. Big guys. Come to me. It would be very beneficial for us both. Oh, oops, this is the wrong one. My bad. It's embarrassing. Only had to take like a smaller turn. Okay. We do not have the thing we need. And there is just nothing in here. I'm not sure where to go. I'm really not. I hate hearing the cow over and over and over again. I won't even peek. You've seen worse. I'm wondering if it's this little room off to the side. Oh, it is. Okay. You can go down. Just actually an elevator. Normal elevator. No worries. Fire? Is this gonna hurt whenever I walk over it? Flaming hot walls. Get cooked in the oven. Oh, nice. Little morgue. Too bad I can't use those. I would much prefer some health items. Door's open. There's someone wrapped in a bag. They're definitely dead. You know, they're definitely dead. Okay. So nothing special inside the body bag. Hanged man. Okay, we're kind of just collecting a tarot card deck. Are they going to make us collect 22 of these things? Maybe more? Oh, eventually the things are going to be like crawling out of the walls. All the exits and stuff for the holes. Stun gun battery. At least I can get the stun gun batteries. What is this? Musty diary on the bed. It's writing. Is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Mother? Who was the mother? Lock is broken, can't open this door. Shame. Okay, then I need to go through the long hallway and hope that there's not a super powerful guy again. Oh, hey! Never mind. He gets to just come in. Oh, two of them. I miss when those guys were like, boss. I've only got one ampoule left. This is gonna be tough. Like, actually, super tough. If I, like, even intend to beat this. Reload the shotgun? I wish I could. No bullets. I pick them up, they don't show up. The game is bugged. Where am I now? What the... Lock. My bad. I realize now why it was so quiet. Oh, I forgot to turn it back down after. Yeah. The, thing is not even. The thing is not even at all. took 3 messages to send that. Maybe it doesn't like the point emote. Who knows? It's just decided at random what it'll let through or not. Oh, hi. Any healing items in here? Yeah, the game is tough because the hold on. I saw some flesh just hanging out under there. Oh, whoa. Those are from the opening. The hanging bodies. Then I guess this guy. Can we even get around? Oh, that's insane. Blocked off. I guess this is where we're working our way towards. That's freaky. Who's this weirdo? Hanging out under the door. Okay. Excuse me. I'm so happy that they're as slow as they are. I used to be so scared of those. You kind of learn what you can easily dodge. Getting jump scared for sure. Okay, never mind. Oh, and a save. Chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. This looks like the room from Silent Hill 1. We'll replace the mall toilet. I think I'm okay with doing that. From the very beginning of the game. Brass key. Okay, so we can circle all the way back now. Memo. Something's written inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her, no them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. It looks like Dad wrote this too. Oh, because the saves were the notepads in Silent Hill 1. That's really cool. So this is like, because this was a save room in Silent Hill 1 as well. Revisiting so many areas. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? I had a dream. In my dream, I opened a door, but was that really me? I had a different name. 5 are true and 4 are lies, and there are some fibs mixed in with the truth. That's because it's scary to write only the truth, but dreams are like lies after all. And then this, yeah, Alessa's room. It's meaningless to me. Hey, wait, the 9 squares? Oh, we're putting the tarot cards in, aren't we? Let's see. Oh, I have to, like, choose them? I have Knight, Hanged Man. How do I know what order they go in? Are they numbered? 12. 18. 22. Well, I'm gonna struggle with that then. Okay. This is so much more convenient. We'll just get these placed in. Save a little bit of effort, I guess. Shelves are jammed with books. I feel like I'm so close to the end of the game now. So much has been revealed about Heather. Heather and Harry. Some sort of landscape. Where is it from again? It doesn't matter. It does. Everything matters. So, brass key, the only, like, just normal locked door was at the beginning. So I'm gonna have to try to just mad dash it through without getting hit too bad. hate the noises in this. Okay, well, there's one behind that I never checked. So I might as well, yeah, I figured not. Was this just the one where all we could do was go up? It's so easy to accidentally just run almost straight off the edge. Yeah. Okay. Thankfully, like, he's over there, so... Already so much easier to avoid, but I think they added a whole ton of guys over here, right? Okay, and then I need to go to the left. Left. To the right. Oh! They made it worse. The whole area, so much worse. Is this just on the other side? Okay, whole different zone. The school. Oh, this is really cool. It's all like looping back to the Silent Hill 1 locations. This is a handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. I didn't know that they would just remake so many environments from 1. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. Okay, Gordon. I appreciate that extra little detail. We didn't get to hear that side in the first game. Now it actually does just feel like the weird little labyrinth area nowhere from the first game. I feel like that there's a way to get around this, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents but our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. This is, okay, so Vincent doesn't want God to show up so he can keep extorting money from the believers. That's a funny detail. Tape deck. Okay. Let's hear it. I've been waiting. Hold on.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time.
Turning it up for
You
you.
must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires,
Switch into the
face of God.
PBS documentary voice.
They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent
Embezzlement
God,
of funds. It's very sweet stuff.
but God drove
You're welcome.
unbelievers away.
That's what I'm here for.
And
For you.
threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable
Wicked.
to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother.
That's me.
Until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
No problem.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
then it must be true.
I did not hit her.
Right, really.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Bless the Lord.
Sometimes the voice acting has that kind of vibe.
But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens
Oh, they're all gossiping behind her back. A little workplace
Let's
drama.
show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
Let's turn that back down before going anywhere else. If God wills it. This is like Vincent's room or something. Or I guess not, since they're just talking about Vincent. That's a lot of guys. We'll avoid this room if we can afford to. Any peeks under the sheets? Okay, I like this room a lot more. High Priestess Tarot card. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. It looks like this is her diary. It's a good thing everyone here keeps diaries. November 10th. She didn't die then, she was born, I knew that for a fact, but then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. Just some light reading. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Heard the movie was meant to be serious, but the director, Tommy Wiseau, is very chill with the meme and played into it. Yeah, I know, like, that's what makes, like, the bad movies good, right? Is whenever they're fully believed in. You need it to be, like, believed in to be good bad, I think. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. That's bizarre, okay. She's, like, obsessed over Alessa. Dear sister Alessa. Like, if he knew that it was awful and horrible, there would be way less charm to it. Oh, man. I am worried about this room. But, like, would they have nothing in here? There is just nothing in there. That's incredible. I think so, anyway. Anything over here? No, it's just the large friends. How many cards do I have? That was 3, so I've only got 4. Where do I get more cards? The old book I got from Vincent in the archives. Examine High Priestess. Just like her. Didn't this card mean something like genuine belief? Interesting, okay. I assume that will be significant. Is it normal again? Oh no, we have to, like, go out there before it's potentially not normal. And we've, like, seen everything. Oh, not normal. For sure. Oh, there's so many. Okay. I probably need to... Okay, we're fine. Holy, okay. We've been to so many spots, actually, by this point. How did I get there? I think it was, yeah, over here and then down. And we've checked every door. I guess I can hit a quick save. Might as well. We've gained some extra stuff. This is looking to be like a journey. I thought, oh man. Foolishly assumed that the amusement park would be the end of it, but now we're like in the chapel. Deep into the chapel. It wouldn't have something so simple be the end. Ooh, love the sounds that the floor makes. It feels like it sounds like it's like eating my feet. Just slurping. You understand. Let's check. It's not this one. Okay. And this one we need to turn right and just sprint to the final door. Oops. Good, strong start. What can I say? Oh, thank you. Okay. Was worried that I was like, thought we'll get to the credits soon, but not. Genuinely. I thought I was going to be through with this. Big old room. I'm going to see if I can use any of the things over here. It's odd that she doesn't even comment on this. The power of God compels you. I feel sick inside. Can I shoot? I really don't want to waste ammo. I cannot. Okay. Just, you know, some ammo wasted for no reason. Okay. Do I have to find all 9 tarot? It feels unbelievable. What is this right here? Oh! I realized there's probably a reason why the camera backs up right there. That's insane. Lucky me. Where is this? I guess this is our way around. Don't like how I can hear everything. Something stuck in this book. Okay, tarot card, this book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. Agleophotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Excuse me. Oh, this was the Alessa room. Picture of me when I was 7. I looked bored and sad. Oh, some healing. Yes. Thank you. Something actually, like, good. Picture here, but it's not my style at all. You know, fair enough. Oh, lots of stuff. Some kind of drug here, but there's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky, never mind. Handgun bullets, if only, like, I could use them. Really, that's it? No, I mean, I'm saying that's it, but I did get another tarot. I want to say that that's 2, so we have 5 of 9. Where are the other 4? I thought we would, like, be through with this by now. Is there anything else in here? Can we get closer to the other side? I guess not. You just hear the sniffing from the ceiling. Sounds horrible. I need that pesticide fan from the mall. Get me out of here. Oh, there's a fat guy here now. Does that mean it's open? Nope. They deposited some new folks around. Oh, and a third tall guy? Huge. I am curious now. Big boys, huge boys. Fliggin' jonkers. Am I right or am I right? Let's just throw these up on the door. True belief. Get them up there, ready to go. Butterflies. Hit another save. Discover where 4 tarot cards could possibly hide. Does that mean the feet and stuff are gone over there? The hanging feet? Every door has been checked. I wonder if the chapel? No, because it was only like that short little room area that looked crazy different. So I wonder if that room there is going to be different. The one where it goes crazy, veiny red all over the place. Very unique feeling for Silent Hill, I know. I don't even know what to call the expression of that emote. Some of the emotes are so funny on YouTube. They had a good run with the emotes. Any way to open this? No? Suppose not. What is this over here? Oh! It's, just yanking on a nurse. Door's locked. What have I not checked? I think everywhere that could be checked down here has now been checked. So unless... Which we now do have a save just right out here. Excuse me. Whenever they stand next to each other, they genuinely just take up the whole hallway. I might die for this, but I want to check if there's anything else over here now. Oh no, they still are there. I guess I just like phased through. Not phased through. You get the idea. Like the LOD wasn't big enough. I want to know what the holes are, but I'm worried that that is just going to end up being like eventually monsters and stuff are going to come out of it. Or anywhere to open, because clearly like even the walls are not necessarily just walls. They could be anything. We do have a lot more healing now, thankfully. Excuse me. Thought I was dead for a minute. Okay. Is there any way to go down, too? That's the only door that can open is right here. Kind of adds to the annoyance. Lock is broken. Can you imagine if the floor here did real damage while moving around? Yeah, it looks like slugs on the door. Lock is broken. This is where I had come from, right? Oh, I forgot that they threw all those guys in there. We've already checked that room. Maybe I should have kept all the thing on me. Poison Swamp would be perfect here. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn this into a Souls game. We love a good Poison Swamp, don't we? Oh, they actually are like slugs on the bottom. You can see it better on the on the elevator. It's gross. What was the giant room at the end there? Was that just the room with all the guys? The double hit lock is broken. Oh, this was the archive. Oh man, what a waste. Okay. Okay, just catch him while he's hugging the right, and it's all good. I have no idea where to even go at this point. There's not anyone in it. But there might be. I feel like I have to be missing something. Like the belfry in particular. Like this is way too big of a room for there to just be nothing, right? Way too green of a room too. Death's Blade! My katana! Nicholas! No, okay. I might need to see where to go. I'm lost. I am very, very lost. I know what to do with the tarot cards. Yeah, the tarot cards all go into... I wish I could show a mouse on here. The tarot cards all go into that room where the save spot is down here. But there's 9 tarot cards, and I've only got 5 so far. But I think I've explored every room that can be. So I don't know where the rest of the 4 are going to come from, unless I need to go fight some demons or something, in which case that will be a struggle. Because, you know, I don't necessarily have the most resources in the whole entire world. We might be checking out where some of the tarot cards are. I want to make sure that there's 9 of them at least. 3 tarot cards. Let me make sure. Because if I don't need 9, then we'll be fine. Oh, okay. It's only 5. So I have it then. We have everything that we need. I don't know if it probably told me at some point that I only need 5, but I just didn't realize. Okay. Honestly, if I have like a recent save from down there, I might just like reload. Alessa's room, 713. My most recent save. Okay. We'll just go right back down there then. This might be before the discovery of the Alessa thing, but that's fine. Okay. Now it's kind of just about figuring out where each one goes. We know that the 1 is a true believer. SMH my head. My bad. Genuine belief, just like her. This was in that mortgage place. It's such a pitiful card. I don't think it's a especially good card. This was in my old room, in a hospital room. What did this one mean again? Oh, okay, so like I did go down there then, because I had to have. Yeah. We have all of our healing. Perfect. So I ran around for probably like 20 minutes for no particular reason, but you know, sometimes it's about the journey, not just getting there. We'll drive straight by Mount Rushmore, and that'll be just fine. We'll go all the way to Canada. I'll go Fotis. Is this the one about the fool? No. Okay. Claudia's diary, school desk scribbles, cult symbols, about tarot. Based on 22 Hebrew consonants, each card, for example, let's throw up a Microsoft Paint real fast, just for some notes taking. M, creation, wisdom, beginning, destruction, and fraud. So this is like, let's just say that this is 1. Wisdom. B, beginnings, destruction, and fraud. And then we have the second card, which is High Priestess, which is Heather's just like me for real. A good one. And it's fitting because she's like God or something. Dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, it said that the vowels, i.e. God, so that's all we got from them. Girl is Alessa, okay. At the cult symbols. This is the one where it just tells us about the Metatron. Yeah. Gordon's notebook, Aglophotis. Dad's memo 2. Just beyond this door. Maybe God. But yeah. It is nice to think about Harry writing the things out. I assume this might have to do with the cult's stuff. It's only 5. Only 5 cards, so that kind of limits the amount of shapes that we can make, right? I'm gonna guess that just like me for real goes in the middle. That just makes the most sense. Being like God and everything. Okay. The moon, Eye of Night, Hanged Man, Fool. Oh, and it all kind of goes into the thing as well. This is the Metatron. Agent of God. Mortgage Place, it's a pitiful card. Found this in the archives, I don't think it's good. This was in my old room, in a hospital room. What did this mean? Found this in the chapel, is this a real card? These ones are the ones that are noted as bad and pitiful. So maybe we can just toss those on the bottom. Was that the Hanged Man, Eye of Night, Moon? And then we throw you all up here. They all do, like, go to the center. We could dice it up. Open sesame. Let's see if we have anything else in the notes to kind of a hint, please. A sketchbook. I had a dream. In my dream, I opened a door. But was that really mean? Oh, the 4, 5 fibs. But was that really me? I had a different name. 5 are true and 4 are lies. There are some fibs mixed in with the truth. 5 are true, 4 are lies. That's because it's scary to write only the truth, but dreams are like lies after all. So that's the one that's telling us it's the 5. Is there anything else in here? Lots of random letters. WXX and XAOEI. You found it, Bog. Thank you. You know, I am very observant sometimes. Fibs mixed in with the truth. It's because it's scary to write only the truth, but dreams are like lies after all. Ooh. I wish it gave me a stronger hint. Dreams are like lies after all. Hanged Man. Moon. Dreams are like lies. Moon. Hanged Man. So maybe we go like in order, actually. Fool, and then he dies, and then that gibberish is everything you need? Oh, really? Okay. What could it mean? Ing? Wi? Na? Oi, Ify, 7. Oh, is this about the numbers, maybe? IXXX. Well, then that comes out to 31 and we have a problem. Let me see the numbers. Wait. Because they come out to... So 2. XX 20, 22 in the middle. Oh, I get it. So we have each box. This one comes out to 2. Then 22. Then we have 17. XX20. Expert hint giver, Holland. Expert hint giver. Then we have literally nothing. We're just gonna draw a circle there. X18. I keep almost wanting to forget that V is also a numeral. 12. Then we have 22. 22 again. That could be a problem, depending. Then we have 21. 21. Oh, but one of them's a lie, right? So it ends up like fine anyway. I saw a photo. That must be Alessa or something. Oops, wrong door. Okay. I wish that these were... C's also a numeral? Oh, man. Isn't that like 100? Or no, that's like 50? As is M? Ooh. 50? What is C 50 and M like 100, or C 100 and M like 1,000? What's the level we're at? C makes me think century 100. M makes me think millennia. That make me think 1,000. Oh, but like those don't matter. They aren't on the tarot cards. You're distracting me. You are certainly distracting. You have to be distracting me. Okay. So High Priestess is 2. C is 100. M is 1,000. Huge. So HP is this one here. Your tricks will not work on me. Oops. I don't want to use. I'm still learning. 12 is Hanged Man. So, get a little HM here. Awesome. Moon is 18. There we are. Fool is 0. Oh! I see. Fool is the one in the middle. And then you are 22, which there are 2 of. So we just kind of have to figure out which one you go into. Eye of Night. We've got it. Why can't I just click from there? High Priestess. Hello. Okay, and then the Fool. You go right here. There's only 120. Well, I guess we'll figure it out here in a second. I did my math wrong, and that's okay. M. Hanged Man. Using a controller as the cursor is the worst thing. I don't know which part I misread. Oh, maybe the other one had like a... I'm thinking about a save. Just a quick save, to be honest with you. I hate it when they start Gregorian chanting at me. Kinda kills the vibe. Let me turn off the MS Paint. We're done with that. Hopefully for the rest of the game. Because, like, I'm kind of in for the long haul at this point. The other one might have had a C in it. I see what you're getting at. You weren't distracting me. Those were just actually in consideration. Why, man? We were free from the creepy fans. Oh, I don't know why, but the big industrial fans kind of hit horrifically for me. Oh, a save room here?
Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice.
Talking about me? Vincent?
Relax.
When did you stop believing in God?
Whenever I started believing in money, the true God.
Look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal...
Oh, Vincent's
less than 17 years ago?
kind of caught on, actually.
If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
I'm impressed. I didn't think he had it. Oh, well, let me turn this up.
Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again!
Not again. Please, no hell.
Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
To be fair, like the whole extorting
Go home, Vincent.
the cult members probably didn't help your image, Vincent.
This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn.
Oh, wait. Actually.
Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Did you kill me?
Mega Church Vincent.
Well. Well,
Hiya.
the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this
I'm not
party
forgetting that
started.
weird intro,
Heather,
Vincent.
Go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who
Oh
claims
my
to
God.
speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
Oh. You really shouldn't have turned your back on her. The boss rush level. First Vincent, then Claudia.
What did you do?
Nothing important.
Why is it so underplayed?
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come.
Poor Vincent.
I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the
Little piano. It's gonna lead into a new metal song.
It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
What did you do?
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering?
That's what those dog commercials try to do.
Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt
In the
world?
arms of an angel.
Know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Unless, my dearest,
Man.
for the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even
At
if
least
it
she
was to
understands
save
me.
Mankind. It was too deep a sin.
My bad came.
It's hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival.
It was.
Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Get those last words in, Vincent.
Vincent?
How do I do
The
this?
seal of Metatron?
Just awkwardly
Now
hold
your
it.
stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you
Behold.
really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Who's Claudia's dad? Oh. You know, I didn't think that I would come back around to Vincent. I thought he was just pure weirdo. But now it's kind of sad.
But God loves even you.
That's why I had to stab you in the heart.
Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run.
Oh no. We're getting veiny. Red and veiny. No more freaky. No more freaky.
Did Alessa?
Freakiness has died. Why live?
Will disappear. Waiting so long for this.
That's what Douglas was saying. Without any joy, without any freakiness,
This day.
what would be the point? Boring world.
I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Nuh-uh. It has been contained.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Ooh. Hold on. I feel like I need to turn down the game a little bit before we go forward. Claudia, Vincent's dead. Holy crap, the passion in her voice. She does have like a good voice actor. Can I use this? What am I supposed to kill her? Like she sells it. Oh, I am. Oh, this is it. Hold on. I'm gonna... Never mind. No, I'm not. Any save rooms down here? I like the voice acting in this game like a whole lot more than I like the Silent Hill 2 voice acting generally. Oh, did I do bad? Was I not supposed to do that?
Alessa? Oh, God!
Oh, my bad.
Gracious.
Just go ahead and birth God anyway. Oh no! My bad. Hold on, where did that bring me to? Oh man. GG. I took too long? Is it actually good stream? Can you imagine leaving it like that? So guys, I got the bad end. Went ahead and birthed God. We're gonna head and wrap it up, call it there. It was a good game. But what can you do? There's no way that it was like a time thing, right? No, you lied to me. It's not a time thing. I'm just not supposed to try to kill her. Oh, man. Well, good stream again. We're just gonna have to wrap that one up there. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. That was your one guess? Yeah, buddy. I get it. You're sick. Little murderer. You would birth God. What do I have to do then? Can I just go explore? Oh, this is the chapel. The same little pictures and stuff. I was wondering if it was gonna let me around. Maybe I have to just like walk up to her and Metatron her up. Claudia. Oh, wait. I forgot for a second that like I had this. My egg. My scarlet egg.
What are you doing?
Dad.
She eat it? Anti-God pills?
She is nearly
It's a little too for real. Oh my god. Birth control. Gotta have a V8. Oh! No kidding. Oh, that's gnarly.
What is this?
That's God, man. Spit on that thing. Oh my god.
Stop!
Now is not the time for the hawk to
God is. Claudia!
Ooh! She ate her baby. No baby could come out of that hole. Well, it could also go in that hole.
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God.
Well, don't fight over it.
I will.
Is this the fuse from PT? I have no idea. I've never played PT. And I don't remember, like, any of it. I thought about going for the jailbroken PS4, see if I could play it. I think that would be fun. Heading towards the toilet. Oh, nice and rooted. Oh, that's weird. Is she like sending God down through the floor? Oh, never mind. No, she's just gonna like give birth, throw it up. You know, I'm not a fan of God right now. At all. He doesn't seem like that cool of a guy. Any saves, perhaps? A lot of fan recreation of PT, and especially in Dreams and somehow Roblox. It's interesting, but I don't know if I'd want to play like just a recreation. I wish it was just like available. I want to get out of here, but I just can't. This is for Dad and for myself. Okay, no saves. This is what I have. We have a partially full health bar, 53 bullets, 3 ampoules, 1 health pack, and 22 beef jerky. I guess we'll see how this goes. Okay. You know, it's been a long time since I've had to jump down a deep hole. There was a lot less of this than there was in Silent Hill 2. Oh, that looks incredible. It looks kind of like teeth, though, and I don't like it. Oh, nice hood. The little minions are getting God dressed. Okay, well, we can use our pistol now, but like the katana is just stronger.
You can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
No fair. Yeah, Heather just jumped down from... I mean, kinda, actually. What the... Oh, hold on. Ow, man. Actually, let me check what the health is looking like. We can go ahead and use the... Oh, I had a feeling. I tried to block. I don't know if it really worked. It didn't. Oh man, okay. I don't know if positioning really matters too much. It's so awkward the way that they stand. It's a very cool sounding boss theme. Don't forget about the gun if all else fails. That's true. I'll probably fall back on it whenever I run out of heals. Oh, it kills fast after only like 2 hits. Okay, okay. Maybe we mix in a little bit more gun. I do like the boss theme a lot. Okay. Let's, I guess, start with the pistol. Shoot. Well, face is down. So might as well, right? Ew. Okay. I think I can get like 2 in, and then I have to... Oh, that was so good, actually. I just didn't get back quick enough. So I can go through 2 full, like, combos. And then I just need to back up. Okay. It'd be funny if the gun is the key to cheesing the boss. There's just no way. She's tall again. Okay. Enjoying the Dark Souls stream. That's what it feels like sometimes. Silent Hill F is gonna be like entirely melee from what I understand. Oh, no way. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me check the health. Oh man. We just have to heal again, like almost certainly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fire? Have we entered phase 2 then? If, like, that's happening? I think as long as you just, like, move a little bit, it's fine. The fire is kind of scary. Oh, what is with the tracking on that? Little Halo Needler? This would be so easy if, like, I had ammo. It's just so unfortunate. Ah, I don't know how to avoid. It's really awkward. Ampoule it is. Ah, I can't get close anymore. We just have to hope that she's close to... Never mind. Got set on fire. Too soon. Okay, I wonder if I can hug her arms. If she can hit from there or not. Okay. Most convenient way to go about this. Get her down. She for sure started less aggressive. Because I was getting like 2 of these in per thing. Oh my god. How do you dodge that? It does look a lot like Heather. I thought it was gonna look more like Claudia, since Claudia is the one that ended up giving birth. Okay. Nope. I feel like I should probably heal. As unfortunate as that is. Okay, so it comes from like one side, and you just have to run. Exhilarating. The best part is whenever you have to go into your inventory. Okay. That's a shame. Okay. Oh no. She swiped. I don't know why she swiped, but she swiped. If I hug, like, right here... Nope. I do need to heal. Out of healing? What are you doing? Bring her down. Stay down. Oh man. Maybe I can just like run back and forth along the head. Hold on. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Try the spike. Okay. We'll give the spike a shot. But I don't think so. It's very slow. Are you proud? Are you proud? Heal? I can't. I was out of healing items. Okay. Come on down. And I think that the katana is more powerful than the spike. Okay. Okay. Just like maneuver. So one combo, head back, dodge the flame. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay. No need to get greedy. It's just like playing like Elden Ring. Take your time, hit the little combos that you can, and get your heal whenever you need to. Oh man. I was trying to let her breathe. Come on. Okay, man. Ah. Thankfully, like, getting hit by the fire does not hurt too bad. I have no idea if it's the same amount of hurt as getting hit by the feet hands, but it doesn't feel as bad. Nah, because then it like breaks off. Oh, like it splits. I think it starts on the line. Yeah. And now she's gotten to the point where she sends two. I'm an idiot. Thankfully, if you get hit by one, like, you don't get hit by the other. Okay. It's good to just choose one direction and just keep going, I think. Okay. Get the katana out and ready. I keep taking the long way in the wheel. Okay. I knew it was coming. You just kind of have to wait. It's better to do the safe than sorry with this right now. Take the long whole path. We're circling the arena like every time. But by now, I'm assuming since she's hitting the double flames, we're getting closer. And I'm so happy it only takes like a couple of bullets to bring her down. Okay. Like Toho? Exactly. Except only 2 bullets instead of 2,000. I almost got stuck on the geometry of the wall. Okay. Go ahead. Send some more flames. I don't mind. Oh, there it is. I was afraid it was actually going to be like 35 minutes of swiping at her head. Would have sucked so hard. I meant dodging the fire. Yeah. Well, she only shoots like the 2 fires. Stomp on her head. I've been stomping on heads this whole game. Hey, the monsters were very real. Vincent was just being a dick.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
True! Thank you for the reference. Let's get Metatron.
Dad!
Oh, man. I'll turn it up. I think we're done with game. I think it's probably all cutscene from here on. Final boss and all that. Please tell me that I got a good ending for like once on a Silent Hill game. It seems okay so far. I mean, other than the fact that we're mourning so many losses. Harry's death still shocks me in this game. You just see him in the chair. You don't even get to see his face. Oh, Douglas.
Not yet. You're still alive.
What?
Heather. What Heather?
Oh. Just a joke.
I thought I got a bad ending. Oh, man.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did you...
I don't like it when you smile,
I'm not
Heather.
hiding anymore.
It freaks me out.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl.
Cheryl!
My father gave me.
I can't
You
believe
let
it.
your hair color go back too?
Is
I
it?
don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
There's a prank like that after all that happened? It's a good question. Oh. She got me good. I think I got a good ending. Her and Douglas get out. This one felt a lot more, I can't imagine what the other endings would be, actually. Maybe Douglas dies and, like, the whole thing is over and all that. This took a whole lot longer than I expected it to. Nearly 5 hours of just Silent Hill 3. Harry's grave. Just wanted to go to Bucky's and then go home. Get some beaver nuts, man. Can you blame him? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. The song looks like it's peaking like crazy. 3 endings. Okay. Did I get a good one? I think I got a good one. What's the bad ending? I imagine I'd be so much more miserable if I got a bad ending. Silent Hill 3 was cool. I liked the story a lot, and I came around to a lot of just liking the characters, which feels so nice after Silent Hill 2, where everything is so stilted and awkward literally all the time, no matter what. There's like no relief in Silent Hill 2. It felt nice to have a story where like there was actual like human interaction. Normal, kill everything, and Goofy. Which Goofy ending is it? Kill everything, okay. I was stomping on guys all throughout the game, so I'm happy that I didn't like kill enough. A UFO? Okay. That's what I like to hear. I liked Heather a lot as a protagonist too. Harry was like pretty simple, straightforward, look for Cheryl. Her being Cheryl is really cool. She feels so like different from Harry, but I liked the plot. I knew that it was going to be a you can get everything. You can't get anything but the normal ending on your first playthrough unless you count giving birth to God as an ending. You know, I really don't. Kind of just a flat game over on that one. Having me murder Claudia. A pill. The God birth control pill was strange. I really don't know what to make of that at all. This song here feels so old and cheesy. I like the opening song a lot on this game. Birth is good. I don't know if birthing God was good, to be honest. I think that God was like not a good guy. You know what I'm saying? Heather's motion voice actor is named Heather. That's fun. Oh man. And then whenever you look at the character models in this game, none of them make you want to like throw up. They look so good. They look more people-like than ever before. It's funny jumping from some of the older games because then it actually is just like you're seeing the crazy jumping quality. Like playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and playing Metal Gear Solid 2 feels like pure insanity. And I think playing Silent Hill 2 to playing Silent Hill 3 with like the quality of faces feels so good. I loved it so much. And Vincent and Douglas, it's kind of funny that it feels like it sets you up to really dislike both of them. And Vincent's still creepy for sure, but Douglas, like, dude comes around, figures out what's going on cult-wise, and then just becomes like Heather's best buddy. I like that a lot after he was creepily following her around at the beginning. Whoa, it feels good. I like this a lot. And some of the puzzles were hard. Like hard. But I don't know, like some of the ones that required math and stuff, I don't know how I would have figured that out. The 24-hour time one was pretty funny, just because like I wouldn't have even thought of that. But, you know, I guess that's part of the appeal of some of these puzzle games. I'm always impressed by how good the puzzles are in Silent Hill. I'm just so used to Resident Evil. Oh, listen to this song. This sounds good. 5 stars, hard, and a dash of cultural understanding. Dude, yeah, literally. Like, knowing the Shakespeare stuff gets you far. Knowing this, Robin Cock poem gets you far. It's impressive, like, the stuff that it kind of just wants you to know. If you want to, like, succeed easily in this. If I wasn't streaming, I would have, like, toiled over some of those for longer than I'd like to admit. 2 stars on the clear time. Split worm kill time. So I did good on the worm. Missionary, not so much. Leonard did good on. Memory of Alessa, bad. But then I killed God. I'm a top tier God killer. Clear number 1. Save and continue 77 got me no stars. 184. 20 by shooting, 52 by fighting. 2094. Play from there to see and enjoy extra features. Starting from new game will begin a new game without the extra features. Fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon beam saver. You get a lightsaber in this one. Unlimited submachine gun. Extra costume has been added to the start screen. Ooh. Oh. That's nice. I like that. If you select this and enter the password, you can get a new costume. You got the extra costume password. Happy birthday. The Patriots. 100 kills or 1,000 total damage points is kill every... Didn't I get... Hold on. So I killed 77 guys, but I did 2,000 damage. So it's or 1,000 damage? That's really not a lot of damage if I did 2,000 by killing 70 guys. Oh, maybe because I was stomping on heads throughout the whole time? Gotta see the infinite SMG. Probably feels so good. It's both? Okay. Happy birthday. You wish to save? Yes. You wish to save player results and ranking system info such as clear to... Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Results. What are the costumes? HAPPY. Oh no, do I have to have the caps? We're gonna use the mouse. HAPPY. BIRTHDAY. Heather shirt. Okay. What does Heather's shirt do? For a new game. Just real fast. We'll just check to see what we have. There's like 10 more shirts. Keyboard doesn't work. I honestly didn't even try. Is she already wearing something different? She is. She was not wearing that the first time. Is this... And then what, do we end up in the... What's it called? The thing? Amusement park is what they're called?
Nightmare.
Oh, it skips the, tutorial bit? Silent Hill. That shirt looks awful, Heather. God. I mean, it was the 2000s. The logo on the back, too. Okay, let's skip. Hold on. Oh, I forgot how chill it was. Why does it make my head hurt? Didn't you miss it? Look at it. Oh my god. Horrific. That red light is what's making her head hurt. True, red lights are supposed to be like worse for you. You gotta get the blues. Did it break? It might have broke, to be honest with you. Okay, well, I guess that's convenient timing. Beat the game, saw the ugly t-shirt, and now it's not loading. Well, that was Silent Hill 3. This has unexpectedly been a 5-hour stream. I will be streaming Silent Hill 4 for certain. I think between Silent Hill 4, I'm either going to mix in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or this crashing is like perfect too, because now there's like a backing track to what I'm saying. I'm gonna probably either mix in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or Katamari, just to like have something lighter in the mix, and I'm kind of like dying to play one of those. Because I got the We Love Katamari remake like a while back, and like I love Katamari, so it just makes sense to do that eventually. Hey, thanks everyone that stopped by the very, very long stream. These accidental 5-hour ventures seem to be happening a bit more often lately. Good chance that I will have a different schedule next week, because hopefully there's a good chance that like I'm working a job next week. So we'll figure out what that's going to look like within the next week. I just have to figure out like what time I'm going to be home and whatnot, and when I can build my schedule around, basically. It's like a solid drive away from my place, so that's the main concern there. Modded, probably not. I'm gonna be honest, I played it a lot. I got some of the point achievements and whatnot in the game. Never beat Bomb Rush for some reason. I just did like the points and stopped playing it. So modded would feel weird without beating it. But well, I'll figure out the schedule. My little video script is very far along in the process. So also expect to maybe hear some news about that eventually. It's the same like thing that I was working on at the end of last year, but then I got busy and forgot about it, and now I'm like a different person that thinks a little bit differently. With the new year, new me, but it took a lot of retooling to get it to be what I like now, and I think it is better. But expect updates on that as well within the next week, hopefully. But maybe a stream tomorrow. If there is, it will either be Katamari or Bomb Rush. Just because I don't have any. I do have Silent Hill 4, but I will not be streaming over this weekend. So I really don't want to start that and then have to like hold off on it over the weekend, because I'm very much looking forward to Silent Hill 4. I know that it's like the tight, compact, like it's in like the one room for a lot of it, which sounds really interesting to me. So I'm just, I don't know. I'm excited at the idea. I know it's supposed to be flawed, but if it's flawed, it's gonna be fine for me. It just depends on in what way, right? But beyond that, thank you all for showing up. Thank you, Jury, Poor Genius, Holland, Ebok. Is that everyone that showed up in chat? I think so. If anybody else showed up in chat and I forgot, I can't scroll up and look at everything anymore, unfortunately. I apologize if I didn't say your name, but thank you to y'all that have been here, and I will see you either tomorrow or next week. So I will talk to you all another day. Goodbye.